Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hey, Diamond. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thank you for liking the live. Hey, Pink. I got your donation. Thank you so much. And welcome back. Hey, Blessed One. And Happy New Year, Diamond. Hey, Fairy Goddess. Hey, Abed. Hey, everyone. Okay, so I hope you guys are all doing great. Okay, so let's see, let's get started. You guys can see I have a few like decks here, just four. If you guys felt drawn to any of them, but I'll go ahead and start with I'll start with you, Diamond. And then here's Pink. I'm trying to get these off. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Hermit. Okay, Hierophant, Nine of Wands. I hope you can see this okay. It's a little dim. Just let me know. Oh wow, quite a lot came out here. Okay, so we have the Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, and the Knight of Cups that flew out. Okay, so there's like a judgment call on, it looks like could be like a family situation, or just in terms of commitment here. Let me try to move this over since 5 cards wanted to come out. Okay, that's the Nine of Wands. Yeah, like going at something again. It's like you're assessing a situation. Feels like you're in a hermit, you're withdrawn. What's this for? Diamond. What's this one? I don't know if you have some options here. Feels like you could have some options, or you're just like in your head. Feels more like options. What's this judgment? Knight of Swords. With the Six of Wands. It kind of came out fumbled there. What's the Ten of Pentacles? Two of Wands. Yeah, it's like you're making a decision about something. Sheesh. Okay. Ten of Swords. Ace of Swords. This feels like it's revolving around a connection. One that you disconnected from, actually. I don't know if someone just got in touch with you. But it feels as if you're in a hermit. Maybe you have options? Let me see. Okay, this is the Three of Cups, and you're looking at like which way to go. This is a lot more than I was expecting to come out. I'm just not even gonna hold you for this spread. But it's like, okay, that makes sense with the Seven of Cups. It can be like, kind of a lot going on there. But there's a decision that has to be made. It feels like you could have just gotten some type of unexpected attention or communication from someone. Maybe you weren't expecting it. And now you're like, okay, what do I do about this? It could be pertaining to like a Ten of Pentacles, something that you have been in for a while, or something in terms of stability, or like commitment. And I don't know. There's like a Five of Wands, Five of Cups, but that doesn't feel like it's your energy here. It feels like it's another person. Um, What is this? Let me see. The Knight of Cups with the Ten of Swords. Oh, that's a lot. Feels like you're contemplating healing something. There's the Ten of Swords. Hangman. Yeah, there's that kind of contemplation. The Two of Wands is back. It's like you're looking at which direction to go. And there's someone that kind of could be in their feelings about this, whatever this is. They also may want your attention. They feel like you're not really giving them attention. And that makes sense because you're in this hermit energy and you're kind of like, you don't really know what to do, it feels. But there's a decision that has to be made in terms of the situation. I don't know if you're like thinking if you should call someone back or if you should communicate with someone, but it's like you're in that in-between stage where you're just contemplating it. 7, this is 8. That's the 4 of Wands. Yeah, like reconnecting with someone or rekindling something. Like if you should text them back or if you should like take them at their word, something like that. I see you like gaining a new perspective in terms of the situation or some type of enlightenment because it doesn't feel like, yeah. It feels like you could possibly, like this person, there was like an argument or some type of disagreement. They don't feel good about it. Maybe that's the new perspective that you'll gain. Not sure, but if you're wondering if they kind of like learned or if they are truly sorry for something, it feels like they are, if they realized, because this Ten of Swords, you could see like someone has like this blade and there's this person there. Maybe that's why you're kind of like assessing the situation, but yeah, it looks like they actually feel pretty bad about whatever happened. And I know it's like with this Judgment card, if you're trying to make a decision here, this Two of Wands, if you should rekindle something in terms of like longevity, commitment of some sort, marriage perhaps, they feel really bad about whatever they did. That's all I'll say. So yeah, I just see you kind of like in this hermit energy, but you have someone feeling quite bad about a betrayal or something maybe they said or that was said. Okay. Ready? Okay, well, just let me know how that goes, Diamond. Okay. And then Pink, if you felt drawn to a deck, you can pick a deck. But let me know. Oh, no problem. No problem, Diamond. Thank you. Okay, so let's see, how is S feeling right here? What is S feeling? It's Pink. Okay. Nice, the Lovers, 3 of Pentacles. And the Five of Cups. Okay. Nine of Swords on top of the deck. Eight of Wands. Hmm. I don't know if you have like anxiety about speaking with this person, perhaps, or working with this person. Why is the Three of Pentacles here for how S feels towards Pink? Okay. Strength card, Two of Pentacles. And I just saw the Three of Cups here. High Priestess. I don't know if you guys like have mutual friends or if there's a, like talk around the connection with us. Let's see. Here's the letters. I see some other people here. There's the letters here for S's feelings towards Pink. Oh wow. Okay, Five of Wands with the Lovers. Okay, right. What is S's feelings towards Pink with the Five of Cups? Ooh. Okay. Ten of Swords, Sun card. What a turn of events here. Okay, but okay, I see that S has an eye on you. I don't know if, like I was saying earlier, if you guys like have mutual friends or acquaintances, coworkers, I don't know, something like that. But somehow, or they're looking at something from you. They are looking at something. They are looking at you somehow, I should say, or they're keeping an eye on you somehow. So keeping tabs on you in some way that's like coming out. Especially with this, like I just see this like eyeball here paired with the Devil and the Empress. But okay, so what is the Three of Pentacles here for us? This feelings towards Pink with the Two of Pentacles. Oh, you guys had a falling out in May? Okay, I see. Oh, sorry to hear that. They definitely feel disconnected from you. Definitely feel disconnected from you. But they feel as if this is a lot. Wow. Okay. So they feel as if they should hold back from maybe communicating or saying something. This is like the Ten of Swords energy. This is the Seven of Swords with the Three of Swords. They don't want any more drama, you know? They don't want any more conflict with you. His back's like turned against this energy. They don't want to, you know, bring any hurt to the situation, but in some way they do want to reconnect with you like he does. I don't know why he may feel as if communicating may bring some type of conflict, but he wants to. It's like he just may feel like that's not a good idea, you know. What's the levers here with the Five of Wands for SS feelings towards Pink? Okay, see Page of Wands here with this Five of Wands and the Lovers. Yeah, that's the communication. He may just do it. What's the Five of Cups with the Empress with the Devil? The Devil again on top of the deck. Star card. So he definitely still feels like an attachment to you. Nine of Wands, Three Cups. Was there okay? I was paying attention to this. Like, okay, this is the same energy here, and I was mentioning this earlier with the Three of Cups, and this is the High Priestess, right? And then the Three of Cups is here with the High Priestess now coming out to clarify the Devil energy. Was there another person involved? He feels like he regrets, if especially if it was like, I don't know if you have a child with them or they have a child with someone else. They regret something pertaining to another person. Here, maybe they like went another route. They gave something another chance. I don't know what this falling out was in regards to, but it's like this could be seen as like reuniting, but they could have reunited with someone, and that could have contributed to this, or or they could have sided with someone else, and that contributed to whatever this argument was. But they regret it. I mean, yeah, for sure. He's in his head about this too. Um, yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, definitely. Especially if there was like maybe like I don't know, like he said, she said, because the Five of Wands is like gossip energy. Seven of Swords, like someone could have been like, because this definitely feels like an external influence. There's a lot of threes here. There's three threes here. It feels like an external influence was like could have lied or said something to stir something up in your guys' connection. That's how he kind of feels. Cause drama between you two, and he's really sad about it. But at the same time, it's like I don't see him letting you go or letting this go. But he may feel as if you are holding some type of negative animosity with him as well too. Um, yeah. What is this? A friend of his. Hey, Jessica. Okay, thank you. A friend of thank you. Welcome too. Okay, so someone influenced him. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Or someone influenced him against you. Okay, you felt that. Oh. Hey, Carly. Welcome. Thank you. Hey, Leo Queen. Welcome. I'm just catching up on the comments. All right. Yeah, it feels like a lot of drama happened, but it came in between your connection with him. Like that's how he feels. And he's not really letting this go. He's in his feelings pretty bad. This S person. Yeah. Let me see. Ooh. That's like a raven. Okay. Looks like a messenger. Hmm. Yeah, remember when I was saying, okay, this makes sense. Okay, hold on, let me put this together. Yeah, this person's in their head bad. Okay. But with this raven, it's like messenger here. There was like a message. And then this helmet here, I feel like he had to go to war. Five of Wands vibes, like he had to fight. There was a fight. There's that conflict coming out of his feelings. A message that caused you two to bump heads. This little BB gun, he's laser focused on that. He's laser focused on his feelings, which goes back to this eye I was telling you with him, like keeping an eye on you and an eye on the situation. Like he's like rather focused on the conflict between you two, which explains all of this stress here. I'm pulling the cards on top of the deck, the double energy. And then to add insult to injury, it's like here, like Eight of Swords, and it's all surrounding this connection he feels with you, the lovers. So, um, yeah, I gotta get this dude's energy. He's pretty sad. Like it's this is like, but it's probably within reason. He may feel as if you know this as well too. So if you're worried about the situation, it's like for no reason. High Priestess. Um, he literally feels bad about taking their advice or just listening to them. For sure. Yeah, he regrets it. And it's so weird because he's contemplating like saying something to you, but I don't know why he may feel like it may stir up something, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, but I see him not giving up on this whatsoever. Value despite imperfections, repairs. That's what that card said. So he definitely wants to fix things. Emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. I feel as if this won't be immediate, but I do see him coming out of his head and saying something to you. Pink. He will. Um, I can't tell you when, but I definitely see it happening. For this to have happened in May, you would have thought it just happened yesterday. Like it's just like the way it's on this dude's mind. I'm like, was it in May? Like, because he's still rather affected by it and connected to the situation that kind of drove you two apart. So um yeah, yeah, that's definitely how stuff feels. But you know what? It kind of makes sense because look at the connection here. Like love your circle energy. It makes sense, for sure. And then the Empress, he could be, seeing you as the package deal. And High Priestess, you could already kind of know this, you know. But yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, but I'm not sure why he feels like there may be an argument. I don't know how you guys left out off. Like why he would think reaching out would cause, may cause another conflict or some sort. Yeah, so it does feel like right now, for sure. Oh, you do? Okay. That's probably why he feels like that. Oh, so he lied. Yeah. Definitely. He could be picking that up now. Like he could be, picking up on the fact that there was some deception. And it's so interesting because I didn't do that on purpose. I was just putting the cards back and this is here. So yeah, for sure he could be picking up on the fact that that person was lying. But with this, like, he may not be sure what to say just yet, but it's definitely like circling in his head. That's for sure. What was said in the situation. But I was worrying that if he did pick up on lies. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Buddy's going through it a little bit. That's a little interesting. But yeah, he's gonna eventually talk to you. I don't know, but he's gonna come out of that space because the connection he feels with you. No problem, Pink. Thank you. Glad you're guided back. Um, let's see. So, uh, okay. So, blessed one, if you're here, I can do your reading. Um, and thank you, fairy goddess. Um, I only offer the general or like a current energy read on someone or yourself, but like the questions are donation based. And I think I said, hey, that. Let me put in here. If, let me see. And then, Jessica. Okay, so Carly, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And okay, Leo Queen is blessed. Are you here? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Um, Carly, but okay. Okay, you could post your question, Jessica. Um, thank you. I was just making sure. Oh, Leo Queen's here. Okay. Let me I'm gonna do I think she came in before. I'm gonna do Leo Queen because yours is gonna take a little longer, Jessica. But you could post your question whenever you're ready and then I'll do yours. Um and let's see. Thank you, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do oh yeah, the tea for today is a Jasmine Green. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. I just try to kind of keep it balanced because I know like donation rates take a little bit, and you may be thinking like all the readings take a little bit. I'm like, I know, but like the donation rates, I do a little extra. I do the oracles and I do the dice. But and then you can add like you can ask additional questions to like elaborate on the question that you asked. So I just kind of like to not like people like waiting just because they didn't donate. I know some people do it differently, but yeah. Okay, so Leo Queen, and then yeah, Jasmine Green. Who was Jasmine Green? Let's see. With honey, always with honey. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you posted that. Thanks, Yvette. Alright, so what's coming for Leo Queen? Ooh, nice. Knight of Cups. Okay, Three of Pentacles, Four of Cups. If there was like a missed opportunities coming back around. Yeah, Sun card is revealing it. It could have had you down in the dumps about it. Let's see. What is this? Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Nice. There could have been like conflict around this at some point. Now this could also be if you're looking for like a job, if this is a career, this could definitely be like someone getting back to you about an application. What is the Sun card here for Oh, that's all hot. Okay. Why is the 5 of Cups in reverse? Yeah, okay, so 6 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles. So this is a 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Jeez, this is a lot. Yeah, this looks like it's regarding work though. I don't know if you're looking, yeah, have you been looking for a change? Okay, so if it's not work, you could have been looking for change for a while, maybe in a situation. This doesn't really feel romantic though. Feels like you could have been experiencing some disappointments in regards to just the work field. And things have been stagnant lately. I see you breaking out of this like mental conflict though. Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, like regaining your sense of like I would say independence. It feels like a little bit of independence, but just belief in yourself in terms of how you are thinking about what you're able to bring in or receive. This feels rather practical. What is this? Here we are, Queen. What is this card? Let me see. Okay, High Priestess. What's this? 7 of Cups. 7 of Cups. Yeah, this feels like it's job related. Okay, the King of Wands is here, but he kind of came out fumbled. So, if this is a person, then they're gonna come around with a like love offer, but there's that like however. It's like they come around with this love offer, but it feels as if you're gonna only look at them differently in a sense. Like it's gonna put you in a mindset where you're like, why was I ever worrying or kind of stressed about this situation? This is revolving a person because I feel as if they may not have been the most positive, rather toxic individual. And they're gonna say something along the lines of, I saw the light, I see what I said was not the best, because maybe there were some words said with this Five of Swords and Page of Swords energy. This could have been like a troublesome person. And how you decide to work with them may be literally being alone. Okay, being single in a sense. Literally they're both single cards, and this is how you kind of find your peace in the situation, because it's like they show you their colors again if this is regarding a person. And it's kind of like fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. That whole deal. But yeah. Yeah. If it's not regarding like a job, either way, it looks pretty good though. Like you're gonna get a job offer if you're looking for a job, or you're gonna come out of some type of sadness in regards to someone, perhaps from the past, that kind of showed their colors a few times. They're gonna do it again. And it's like now it's gonna be like the icing on the cake to help you move forward. And being like independent and single, like not necessarily relying on them to fulfill you emotionally. Um, no problem, Leo Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, so you're back, Carly. Okay. Um, Jessica, whenever you're ready, you could post your question, and you could post your question too, Carly. Come back. I think Blessed One's not here. Hey, Pharaoh, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, so let's see Liza's feelings towards you. I put way too much money in here. So good. Okay, so let's see. Let's get to it. What's going on in Liza's feelings towards Jessica? Wow. The Knight of Cups is back. I know I did a crappy shuffle at first, but I think I did pretty good. Nice. Okay, very nice. Feelings. Whoa. Okay. Hangman and the Lovers. And I really love this depiction of the Lovers. Like the Beauty and the Beast vibes. Okay. Nice. Okay, what is this for analysis from Jessica? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Wow. Maybe it's a lot. You did say thoughts too. Sheesh. And the Fool card's here. And the Fool card's also here. I'm just gonna note this because the Queen of Pentacles is here, and this King of Wands is looking at perhaps manifesting a Ten of Pentacles. That's why I want to just like note this. And this is this like kind of wanted to come out with the Knight of Cups. So wow, and look what came out. Anyway, okay, all right, okay. Excuse me. It basically just said the same thing except summarized in one card, which is appreciated. What's the name? Okay. What is lovers? Sheesh. He's feeling a lot, thinking a lot. There's a lot going on. So I'm just going to take these because other ones wanted to come out. Seven of Cups on top of the deck. Yeah, every time I see this card, it's like a lot's going on. It explains how the readings, it just ends up a lot is kind of coming out. So a lot's going on in his head, his feelings towards you right now. But this looks pretty good. And I saw the Eight of Wands earlier and it's back. So like underlining the energy. So he wants change in the situation, especially if there's been like stagnant. He wants you to also like energy. He also wants you to look at something differently. He may want to see you too. He literally misses you, wants to connect with you. Come wherever you are. Literally. Okay. All right. Nice. All right. He like wants you to though, and this is like it looks like she has like these hands together, like I don't know, make peace in terms of something that was like an argument of some sort. Kind of look at that a little differently. Not sure. Oh, you said mean things to him. Oh, okay. That is so funny. Oh gosh. Okay, so you guys had the biggest fallout. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he definitely wants change. That explains why it's like your energy. Because I was taking this like, feminine energy. That he wants to look at something differently, like an argument. Aw. Yeah, Knight of Cups with the Hierophant. What's this noises? Wow, Jessica. 10 of Cups. To clarify this, what is he saying? He wants to marry you? He's just like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do whatever you need me to do. If you need me, if you're a bird, I'm a bird. That's like his energy. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. I've learned my lesson. Hierophant. He's like contemplating this. What's this Hierophant? The Five of Wands and Nine of Wands. He wants you to be willing to go at this again. Nine of Wands is our wounded warrior. Queen of Wands on top of the deck. And so he's like, give this another chance. King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. He's like, give this another chance. Five of Wands here. Especially after, going through battles. It makes sense why this is paired. Together, highly doubt he'd do that. He said none of that. Don't think he's gonna want to get back. Oh, really? The Lovers, Three of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Girl, this is connecting. He wants to connect. He wants to reconnect with you. He wants you to like look at something differently though. Whatever happened during this falling out. Eight of Wands. Let me see what the Lovers with the Five and the Ten of Cups is here. Let me see what's the Lovers and now is this feelings from Jessica. And I don't know. Maybe he didn't say this because he's this beast. He's in this like beastly energy. Let's see what fell here. The Empress. The Star card. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. I don't know what was said, but although he wants you to gain a new perspective on this argument or conflict, he wants there to be change. And he's in his feelings about it. And he feels like the detachment, like the disconnect between you two, even if there's like little distance, he's feeling it. And it's like, okay, I want to be where you are now. Kind of vibes. And the Empress with the Lovers. Do you remember? Yes, beastly energy. I blacked out in him. Oh, because he read the messages. Did he read the messages? Oh, he's blocked. Okay. He was so cold. Okay. That's so interesting. Let me see. What's this analysis? Okay, value despite imperfections repairs. That's back again. Freedom bypassing obstacles. Okay, so he wants to bypass obstacles. What's this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you see how you're saying that he wasn't acting like it? And okay, this is the stage. This is an actor. He's putting on like this whole performance. I have no idea why though. Let's see. But he put up a performance. I don't know if there were people around, um, but it was an act. Wow, look at that. That was like for him to feel like he wants to connect with you, and then him not to be showing it is interesting. Or have said, something they put him in the doghouse. He's literally an actor. He's literally an actor. That's so. Oh, it's just so nice. Wow. Okay, so Rufus Fernandez feelings okay, a camera. He could picture you two literally getting married. Wow. Or he could be, I don't take that, because there's another thing in here that has a photo. Okay, so it's not, I feel like it's that though. He could picture you two getting married. And also, I don't know if he's taking pictures of you. Let me see. It's just okay, this is giving me navigating some deep emotions, which makes sense with the lovers. So he's like navigating his feelings right now. He's in his feelings. That makes sense, dude. I'm telling you, this dude's in his feelings. I don't know what he did or said, but he's in his feelings. And he wants to connect with you. Okay, and the lovers is just like, come on now. Okay, let me see. What is this one? Oh yeah, so it feels like you two are like 2 worlds apart. This is like my 2 worlds apart one. Like just kind of, which makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so crazy. It came out with this because are they not 2 worlds apart? This is a whole beastly animal, and this is like this innocent, like feels like a human. So that whole idea of being 2 worlds apart, it's like you two are so different, but he connects with you, and he does feel like bad about whatever this performance he put on was. And yeah, he wants you to look at things differently. I don't know what happened, but he wants you to kind of like get out of this hangman vibes and go at it again. Especially with that like Queen of Wands I saw, like kind of give things another chance. And I'm telling you, this dude has a lot of feelings towards you. I'll tell you, I'll be like, listen, Nas is just he's not gonna cut the bill, but this is like great vibes. Let me see if he feels like you're the one. I'm just curious. Does Nas feel like Jessica's the one? Does Nas feel like he wants to marry her? The Sun card, okay. The Ten of Cups is back. Okay, let me see what fell out before I talk. Okay, Hermit. He's going within, and it's as if he could feel like you could be the one. And I split the deck, the Four of Wands is here. Like, he could feel a real strong connection to you. Like, that's in his feelings and his thoughts right now. He does have a lot of emotions towards you. And it's like Hermit, it's like he's going within. It's like he's soul searching. Like, could Jessica be the one kind of vibes? Because with this Knight of Cups Hierophant, Emotionally, he could be learning something. And I don't know what this is, the Two of Cups and then the Four of Wands surrounding the energy. I don't know what was going on in his head at the time, or psychedelics. I don't know. I don't know exactly why there was an argument of some sort, but it's like he wants a new beginning and a fresh start, and wants things to heal with you. Yeah, he wants things to like heal. Let me see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So he does. Okay. Yeah, maybe he was on a bad trip. Maybe that's what he feels like. I don't know. Because he feels connected to you. I just don't know where his head was at. It's kind of like, where was your head at when you did this? And that could be what he's feeling, honestly. Like, he could be saying that, like, where's my head at when I kind of created this energy between me and Jessica? And then look at this. It's like Four Cups. That kind of put you in a Four Cups energy. Like, okay, I'm not gonna, I'm, blocking him. I'm not going for this. But he values you a lot. Let me see. He values you a lot. But we had a big ball now. I know. That could have been like, that could have been the trigger to these emotions, right? Like, perhaps, um, he's not showing his feelings at all. He's contemplating, doing that, though. Definitely. I don't know if he's waiting. But it's like underlying this is the Eight of Wands, and then he wants to connect with you, like see you. But there's a pause here. Hangman. I feel like he wants you to look at something differently first, or just hoping that you, maybe just the argument itself, look at something differently in terms of what happened, with this Knight of Wands, and give things another chance. He really wants you to give this another chance. I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to see if he's going to reach out, though. I'm gonna pull one for that. Uh, he read the messages. Okay, but like before you blocked him. That's so funny. It's not funny, but like I used to do stuff like that. I used to just say what I needed to say, and then add them to the list, add them to the block list. But it was just like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I feel the vibes for sure. Here's okay. I'm just catching up on your comments. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. He's not showing up at all. Okay. He's not showing up at all. He really wants to connect with you, like in person. Like he wants to feel you close to him. That Five of Pentacles, Pentacles represent the body. And the lovers, definitely how close they were. He wants to like be close to you. Like for real. Five of Cups, like missing you. Regretting perhaps what happened to you. Oh, it just happened like an hour ago. Yeah, he feels bad. And how else would you know this is how he feels unless you unblock him? You know what I'm saying? Like, and just give him. Let's see if And also, was that a trick question? I'm just thinking because I was gonna pull a card, but you said let's see if he's gonna reach out. How? You guys have each other on other socials or something? I always felt like if they wanted to reach me, you'll, get that text app number. You know what I'm saying? Make it worth my while to talk to you again. But that's a bit extreme. I don't know. Maybe you're on that kind of uh wavelength, which is why you're guided here. You're like, no, we're on that. You gotta text at me vibes. Reach out through email. Through email. Oh my gosh, are we like? I've had a dude do that before. Are we like soul sisters? I was like, definitely he had to reach me by email. That is so funny. That is so funny, Jessica. Okay, so let's see if Nas is gonna reach out. Let's see. Page of Swords. All right, so he's checking. He's checking the scene. I don't know if you guys have each other's social. This could perhaps be an email. Three of Pentacles. He's looking into it. Now, Page of Swords. If that's like communication, it's kind of like the communication you gotta just look at in a sense, almost like side eye. Is he gonna? Hmm. That's him looking. So he's thinking about it. Not is not gonna reach out to Jessica. He decided. Oh yes, he will. 10 of Wands. Okay. I said yes because Ace of Swords flew out. Oh wow, 8 of Wands. Yeah, he's gonna reach out to you. He's kind of like scoping the scene. Page of Swords. Perhaps getting that going through his email file. I could not believe you said email. Okay, but yeah, this is the 8 of Wands, Ace of Swords. This is a yes, absolutely. He will. Um, can't really give you a time frame, but for sure, he will. This is rather quickly. This is quick communication soon. And yeah, I think Page of Swords could be a little bit of a troublemaker. So he may not want to stir anything up with you, so he's taking his little time, He won't leave you waiting for too long. 3 of Wands is like here, so I don't see it taking too long, but he's also kind of just assessing the situation, like, this person's like up here, like, watching, maybe to see if you'll say something or you'll do something first before before he reaches out. But yeah, he definitely will. And please let me know, like, when or how long that takes, because I'm curious. Because it looks like it's going to be soon. So I want to see how soon was it, if you don't mind. Like, oh, he reached out the same night or the next day. Okay, so you have each other's socials. Oh, it must have been really bad. It must have been really bad. You expect this dude to, like, I don't know, have to dress up as a mail carrier to get your attention. I don't know. It was bad. Okay. I see. I see. Um, Oh, he has. Okay, that works too. Private numbers. Okay, that's right. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he's definitely going to communicate. I mean, and you know what? That does not surprise me because this dude, Nas is like saying he does not want things to end between you two. He wants you to be willing to give this another chance. And I'm telling you, he put up some type of act. There was some type of act he was doing, display he was putting up, and it's just like, I guess, dude. I don't know. It was what he was wanting to do. Um. Okay, Carly, if you're here, I could do your question. And hey, Midnight. Hey, MX. Hey, MX. Um. Oh, you are. Aw, I feel you, but I'm telling you, he's not. He's not like really wanting you to. And that explains why in his energy towards you is like he wants you to look at things a little bit differently. So you could have told him that you're over it. And he's like, no. That's why he's like in his energy. I don't know. Let me know. Keep me posted, Jessica, when he reaches out. Because he's going to. He's not letting you go that easily. Or the connection. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate you. And how are you doing, Carly? Welcome back. Okay, thank you. As you know, I'm highly intrigued. Let's see. Scott's current energy towards you. Okay, and next actions. Alright. Let's see. Um, yeah. Let's go with. Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. That's great. I'm due to meet Aaron on the deed. You sent how ago. I'm ready to find him attractive. Okay, I'll let you know, MX. I'll let you know the energy around your date with Aaron. I gotta make sure. I think a few people. I don't want to miss anyone. Okay, thank you, Farrell. I appreciate you for listening in. Just here to support the spirit and birds helping. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for coming by. Okay, let's see. Where is Scott in connection with you? Alright. And Curly. Going on and Scott's feelings towards Carly. Let's go here. Right now. Okay, Six of Wands. That's good. Queen of Wands. I saw Queen of Wands, Empress. Definitely finding you rather attractive now. Eight of Swords. On the deck, Page of Swords. He's looking at working with you. Eight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Working with you. Why is the Eight of Wands here? Or Six of Wands here? For Scott's. Fool card. Nice. Ten of Wands reverse. What is the Magician? Empress. Okay. She came out. Wow, how did he get here? Knight of Wands. Maybe he was supposed to come out. I was saying he felt rather attracted to you, so it makes sense. Knight of Wands pops out. Queen of Wands again. Judgment. There's like an action here. Taking an action here. Nine of Wands. Okay, nice. So he's in the Magician energy currently. I know you guys have been hanging out, but he wants another chance with you. That's how he feels. A new beginning. He could feel like you want to release something. If there was like, okay, so you know the Ten of Wands could be something heavy, and then this like bag here that the Fool has, like release some kind of weight that you could have been carrying. He may feel as if you are wanting to release that or kind of just move past that. Let's see. What is this for? Knight of Cups. This has like come out 3 times. I shuffled it. Okay. Nice. And it's like contemplation emotionally here. It's like you definitely want to get some weight off of you, he feels. Why is the Empress here? Two of Wands. What is this? Magician? Queen of Cups. Oh, nice. Hermit. Five of Cups. From the past, like you're getting some emotions, like you're kind of getting past something emotionally from the past. Yeah. This is the Eight of Wands. You could have expressed this to him. He feels like you could express like how you kind of don't want to carry something from the past anymore. You want to let something go. And Magician, he's manifesting like this new beginning or this fresh start for you two. At least he's open to it emotionally, as well as he feels like you are open to it emotionally. Nice. Yeah, did you like tell him that you kind of want to let something go? That's kind of how he's feeling. I'm gonna see what his next actions are after this spread. It's just he's got feelings. Distant twinkle. Is there distance between you two? He wants to like connect with you. Definitely wants to invest in this. But this is kind of like my feeling left out in the cold, and you're like looking at someone on the inside. So he could be thinking about the times that you two did spend apart. And you're like, It's like you're that house with the light on. You know, when someone's like outside in the cold and there's a warm house with a light on, that's like kind of the energy he has with you. Um, if he's not feeling too like just hot where he's at, just he's not feeling good about where he's at, or being in the outs with you, he could be kind of feeling that too, like revisiting those thoughts because something from the past is coming up. And he's feeling like, okay, you were that house with the light on, like that warmth for me. And I'm also getting that with this Queen of Cups, and he's feeling like you're the Empress. Maybe you had a guard up with him at some point, 'cause she has like a shield. You can always see her with the shield, but you could have had a guard up with him at some point or set some kind of boundary. He feels like you kind of want to drop whatever that was an issue between you two or caused a problem at least. Um, yeah. And he's in the magician energy. It's like he's with whatever. Hey, I am so sorry about that. I had a call. Okay, so let me do this again. Okay, so okay, for Scott's feelings towards you, Carly. Okay, so this may feel like a mountainous situation here with this mountain. I don't know if you can really see it, but you may feel like there may be a bit of this may be a little challenging, and that makes sense. The Six of Wands, you know, comes after the Five of Wands, so even though there may be challenges faced, I feel like you both want to see the W in the situation. You both want to see each other win or, you know, connect with one another again. Definitely feels like it. Let's see Oh wow, is that not crazy? Okay, so this is what fell out to clarify this. And remember I pointed out that shield. So in some way he feels like just in case you're gonna pull out that pull out your shield and guard yourself again, you know? Definitely feels like you want to release something that could have been a blockage between you two. But at the same time, just in case, like, because just like you know your worth, you know your value, you know what you're not going for, you're in the Empress energy. So you're not just gonna, I don't know, open up too easily or stay that open. And Nine of Wands too has been through a lot. So it's like you've learned, you're willing to let this go, you're willing to move past it. However, just in case, I'm gonna guard my heart, I'm gonna protect, you know, my sense of, you know, sense of well-being. She's self-love, the Empress, Queen of Cups, like you love yourself. And I want to show you something too. This is a King of Wands, and that's also like the Magician energy. He's right next to this Queen of Cups, so you could definitely be feeling like you're rather just nurturing that warmth I was saying, and pretty attracted to you, just like hot about you. That warmth, you're like that for him. It's just oh, music. I think this came out before. Like, I don't know. You said he sends you a lot of songs, but I don't know. He could be. I don't know if he's planning on doing that, but that's like coming out of his feelings, or he's thinking about a song and thinking about you currently, or that's like in his feelings. But he definitely wants to give things another chance, and he feels like you do too, but you're like, you know, just in case, I'm going to have a guard up. And also, the Ten of Cups on top of the deck. with this Knight of Wands that just kind of happened to be there. But just wanted to point that out. Even though I didn't use that deck. It's just he was behind the scenes. So a lot of attraction. I definitely see him taking action towards you. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see. That's his next actions. See what that's gonna be. Hey Chrissy. Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely do a general for you. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey Shalandra. Welcome. We had a 2025. Okay, I see. Here's how to do is edit with this. Oh yeah, it's in the right place. It's like where you want it to be, considering, especially if you want to be back together. It feels like he definitely is looking at doing that. Okay, so his next actions. Thank you, I appreciate it, Chrissy. I appreciate you for making the video. Thank you. Okay, since I can shuffle this. Alright, so what are going to be Scott's actions towards Harvey? Okay, you know what's interesting? This was on top of the deck. I felt like I shuffled it good. The Nine of Wands. He definitely wants to take action towards you. The Magician's back. And the Two of Cups is peeking through. What is actions towards Kylie? Ew. Okay, strategizing. What is this? Actions towards Kylie? The Knight of Wands is back. Okay, Emperor, Ace of Swords. Okay, I see him communicating. The Magician's back again. Okay, nice. Eight of Swords. Hangman. Okay, that makes sense. He's like assessing the scene. Strategizing for sure. Seven of Swords is here. Let's see. What is this? With the Page of Swords. Oh, quarantine. I think it's staticking. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Alrighty, so the Page of Swords with the Seven of Swords. What is this in Scott's next actions towards Kylie? Ten of Cups. Nice. Huh. What is the Seven of Swords here? Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. I like where his head's at. Okay, hold on, let's see. What is his Nine of Wands? Okay, hold on, what's going on? Queen of Swords, Ten of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, come on, let's see. I'm gonna see why both queens are here. What is this Page of Swords with the Ten of Cups and this action? Eight of Pentacles. Okay, Nine of Pentacles, Sun card. Okay, this is him looking at the situation. He's definitely like keeping an eye on things, on you in particular. Like watching you, like if this could also be like looking at things that he's wrote you or that you've written him, like text, like revising text or looking at some things, I don't know, something like that. He wants to bring to light the Ten of Cups he feels towards you though. That's in his next actions. Like he's looking at doing that. He feels rather fulfilled in himself. Like just this is, I don't know if you can see this. Do you see this? The Nine of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles with the Sun and the Ten of Cups. Feels rather fulfilled, like within himself. Emperor, that makes sense. But he wants to express these emotions he has for you. Next, why is this Seven of Swords here with the King of Pentacles for stats and actions? What is the Knight of Wands here for the King of Swords? Okay, it's like closing out of a cycle and how you guys can work together. I think I said that when I started the last reading for his feelings, like working with you on something. Eight of Pentacles is back. I'm also getting, I saw the Three of Pentacles. I don't know if you saw that. It was like learning a lesson from the past. I want to show you those cards because it was closing out of a cycle. That explains what probably this is because you're the Queen of Swords here. And the, there you go, the World card. Closing out of something from the past, and that Five of Cups did come out. Moving forward emotionally, Hierophant, learning the lesson. Three of Pentacles could be a lesson too, and working together. Now, here's what came out: Eight of Swords. So I don't know if you're in your head about, because this is like, you know, his actions. He's looking at how you're moving towards him, like how you're coming towards him. Now, like we saw the Empress with her kind of guard up. Like not she didn't have her guard up, just her guard there just in case. He has his shield there, but this looks kind of like a cup. I don't know if you can see that, but that kind of looks like a cup. So that whole emotional aspect, him revealing his feelings, he wants to do that. He's saying, okay, I want to express my feelings. And this may lead you to, you know, feeling like this Queen of Pentacles is like commitment, energy here. The Ten of Swords with the Lovers, it's like, and this is the Eight of Swords energy, which is now back here with her, the Queen of Swords. It's like he wants you to look at how maybe you're approaching the situation like differently. Okay, because like how you're mentally causing yourself some type of pain in regards to maybe what happened, a betrayal. Because look at this Eight of Pentacles. We don't usually see the Eight of Pentacles in so much like pain here or just discomfort. And he did acknowledge in his feelings that you were like wanting to release something from the past. And it says if he's watching to see if him expressing his emotions in his next actions will help you kind of ease this feeling of maybe betrayal or how you're thinking about how things happened when you were kind of like holding this person down in a sense, like you're showing up as a wife, you're showing up as loyal and reliable, dependable. Queen of Swords, it's like seeing through that. The Queen of Swords is going to be able to see through, you know, all the swords, the BS, you know? And he's like, he wants you to see through something that happened by way of the Sun card, like bringing light to Ten of Cups, his feelings. And this is like, feels like you and the Knight of Wands. Let me see. Why is the Knight of Wands here? Okay. Ten of Pentacles, Temperance. It's like losing patience here. King of Cups. Yeah. This is him like in his emotions. I don't know if he hasn't really been open emotionally, but he wants to change that. Two of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is back again. Okay, so he definitely intends on taking action towards you. And it just feels like he's going to express this Ten of Cups feelings he has. And this could literally be because the Emperor is like all about stability and longevity. So his desire for that. But it's also like he's observing how you're holding back. Four of Pentacles is like you're showing up, but the same sense. And, like with that shield that came out, like in some way, you're like, just in case, I'm going to keep this sword in my back pocket. Just in case I have this shield by my side. And I don't know if he's feeling like this could be restricting yourself in some way. Because both of these energies are like pulled back inside of somewhere. So so he's like, okay, basically, he's like, okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll express these feelings towards Carly, right? So Scott's like, okay, I'll bring light to the fact that I could see a Ten of Cups with her, which makes sense with him and the Emperor. And he's kind of like looking at doing this and watching you too. So this is somebody who will be watching your body language. I mean, really paying close attention to how you respond, every flinch, every blink. If you blink, double blink at a row, he's paying attention to those kind of vibes, right? If you go up to the bathroom 2 times in a row, like this is someone who's paying attention. Seven of Swords, because he's moving strategically. He feels like, there's some things that could have happened, betrayals, and he's also looking at how maybe he showed up, because it's like the beastly lovers, how he could have showed up in a situation. And with this like card, like somebody could have been rather hurt. Um, but it's kind of like he's looking at this. It's like he's moving with caution, even though the Knight of Pentacles isn't here. He's going to express his feelings. He's just observing you. Just pay attention to how he's paying attention to you. That's what I would say. Like, look at how he's looking at you and note that. Like, he's going to be really paying attention, because it seems like, with these razor blades, like, you got to be careful, right? It's like, you almost got to, it's like, be careful with me vibes coming up. It's like, you got to be careful, how you pull out the swords or how you navigate the situation, because it could get a little bit, could get bad, could get a little bit iffy. And he could feel like mentally you're already connected to that, as well too. Even though in his actions he feels like you two are going to connect. I don't know if you said you've been seeing each other, talking to each other. I can't remember which one, but he wants to see you again for sure. And this is the third time this Knight of Wands came out. Earlier, it was just there by accident. So definitely feels quite a lot of passion towards you and wanting to see you. But he's also kind of cognizant of the fact that, you are where you are at with the situation. Like, you're open, but with this butterfly here in the background, that's why he's saying his feelings. I don't know if you've already expressed it, but he feels like you do want to release something, be free yourself from something, that you've been holding on to from the past. Four of Pentacles, that could be grudges, and the Eight of Swords, it could be a bit of like sabotage here. But he's hoping that him expressing his emotions towards you, this Ten of Cups, coming rushing towards you with this passion, that you kind of don't, you kind of just kind of see through things. Because I get it, this Knight of Wands could be flighty as well too, inconsistent here one minute and not there the next. And he may want you to trust what he's showing you a little more, because this is like, yeah, sabotage. And then underlying this is like the Seven of Swords. So maybe there was a lot of lies. The Page of Swords could be a liar. I don't know if he's lied before. And he's kind of looking at how he could have told you lies, and maybe he has to show up a little differently now. Honest, right? He has to show up a little differently. And so he's like looking at this in his next actions, coming towards you, expressing his emotions. But even if you guys can't, like, it's like if you guys don't live together, if you guys are like, I don't know if there's a distance or how much distance there is, just regaining that trust back, and you kind of opening up a little more to him is kind of like where he's going in his next actions. Like, okay, I'm gonna open up I'm gonna express myself to Carly, and I'm just hoping that she doesn't feel like I'm a liar, or I'm just lying, or I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. Because I do see him looking at a longevity. Here, Queen of Pentacles, and then this Ten of Cups, and his actions here. So, and the Emperor on top of the deck. And also, what I was saying here is like working through this. I don't know. There could have been some like pain, some real pain here. He's well aware of that. It's like he's moving based on that as well too. Okay, he has. Okay. Yeah, he's like not. It doesn't feel like he's trying to repeat that. It's just like he's aware that it's like, okay, that's what has happened type of vibes. He's shown up like that, you know? He's looking at how he's shown up. Um, I'm sorry. Okay, I see. Yeah, so he's like thinking of coming towards you with full blown passion and expression, that Ten of Cups, and he's like looking at doing that, but he's also looking at the best way to approach it, knowing that this could be, you know, maybe a fragile situation. And I get it, because if you're regaining trust in a connection, it makes sense why he would kind of be taking those forward movements. But it's good at least he has the right approach in mind, not to kind of repeat a cycle. Um, yeah, let me see. Yeah, but just actually wanna see. I'm gonna do an oracle and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Yeah, I wanna see what's in us. Got some actions right here with the oracles. Okay. Wow, if I see this card one more time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Value despite imperfections. Repairs. Like, so he wants to. There's no way. Let me reshuffle this. So I don't know what in his next actions this would be coming out. That kind of is a bit concerning. Let me see. Let me get a really good shuffling. If it comes out again, I know something, but the stage, it's like someone putting on an act. What's this thing? Stats, meditations. Okay, here we go. Rest on the journey, temporary pauses, taking stock. Okay, we saw that with the Page of Swords, him taking stock of the situation. Temporary pauses. Okay, this connection, stop actions. Okay, struggles, loses momentum, cases. Wow, it came out. Okay, but at least it did not come out with the stage. I was gonna be like, no. Okay, so value despite imperfections, repairs. Okay, so mending. So he definitely wants to mend the situation. He's taking a look back. He's literally assessing things in the fountain. This is nice. There's like a ring here, a proposal. So I feel like, and that makes sense with that Ten of Cups. He's really open to you guys even getting married. You guys literally going the distance. In his next actions, like it seems like he's like, okay, there's the pause, repairing the situation to where you two can get to this point if you haven't already been there. So he's revisiting that. He may feel like also someone may take note of that too, or this may get someone else's attention with this card here. But let me see. Hey Sierra, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Did you see your last reading about the gym pics with Cameron? And let's see. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's see. Yeah. Sure thing. Let me see. Okay. So just 1 second, Carly. I literally this tea is gonna go through me. So just 1 second. Sorry. Be right back, and then I'll pull energy around that just to give you like just advice for that. The cards. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Annika, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome. Did you hear your last reading? It was like from the New Year's Eve special. I'm curious how that resonated. Okay, so let's see. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's see what's your advice with the situation, Carly. With Scott. Okay, I think he's Strength card, Page of Pentacles. What's this stuff card? Magician. Knight of Cups is back. Hierophant. Oh, Six of Cups. Oh, okay, that's good. Like hone in on your like strength. Really lean on your inner strength. I feel like, let me see. The Page of Pentacles. What's this Page of Pentacles? There's nothing to really worry about because you're in the Magician energy as well too. Look what you're manifesting. Four of Wands. Nice. What's this with the strength card? Rose advice with Scott. Ew, yeah. Okay, so it feels like, okay, so Six of Cups again. This could have been a toxic connection. Um, and I get why maybe you're not sure about it, or you're just kind of like it's been maybe a lot of back and forth. And that gets every time I see a strength card, it's like the double energy isn't far behind it. So that could be why it's saying, really rely on your inner strength. When it comes to this person, just like, and I feel like you're also really being compassionate already because he was already seeing you in that Queen of Cups Empress energy. Ace of Swords. Definitely speak your truth in moments where you feel like it's necessary. And if you feel like you need to put your foot down as well too, it's okay. Like you're doing the right thing. Just kind of trusting yourself in the process too. And knowing that this is like a learning experience. So Page of Pentacles is kind of like that student energy. Like you, this is a, it's like you may feel like you've already learned a lot dealing with this person, but starting this again, Six of Cups coming back. And if you look at this like crow in the back, that just gives me like vibes of there could have been some darkness before, again with this double energy. And knowing that this connection, you don't have to repeat that again. Because this is a new experience. And yeah, it's like a new experience. So it's like whatever you've learned before, it's like you take it, it's like taking like a notch underneath your belt and you continue. So it's like you've graduated from that situation, you're starting something new. It's like graduating from high school, going on to college. So look at it kind of from that perspective. Like now you're on a new level with this person. It's like higher level with this person. This isn't going to be like the same as it was before because you don't have the same experience that you had before. Like you've gained strength dealing with whatever toxicities there were with Scott. Seven of Pentacles here, Temperance. You may have to practice a lot of patience too. Maybe this is like also teaching you to be patient because this is the King of Pentacles, Three of Wands energy with the Hierophant. This could very well be your husband or someone that could see a future with you that could be long term. So in your advice, it's kind of like, yeah, things have been toxic with Scott and there could have been a lot of just, it seems like back and forth or maybe communication has been off, but just know that you have strength over that beast. This isn't, it's like you're not new to this, you're true to it, right? So just kind of like let that be your mantra. I'm just kidding. You don't have to let that be your mantra, but you could be like, I'm not new to this, I'm true to this. I am in the power of actually manifesting. And I was saying that earlier with the Four of Wands. I said you're manifesting that Four of Wands. And is this not you manifesting this Four of Wands, this King of Pentacles? He is coming out this King of Pentacles. You're like, it's just like more so trusting that whatever you've gained before, it's only equipped you with what you're moving forward in currently with Scott. Like, it's like you're prepared. And that's probably why you have that shield, like you're ready for battle. You know what I'm saying? So just in case. And Nine of Pentacles, it's like your energy currently could be looking really good. King of Cups is Scott. He definitely, his heart's in the right place, it could be saying. And Nine of Cups, Four of Wands is now here again. Page of Wands. So Six of Cups, right? To clarify the Six Cups. So you two reuniting, wish fulfillment, and you're getting that Four of Wands. I already showed you you're manifesting. So there's nothing to worry about. I get it. It's a little bit antsy. I don't blame you. Because if you're on this cycle where you felt like, hey, this is some toxic shit, it's necessary to kind of feel like, well, I don't know, moving forward, but this looks good. And then also there could be stagnation. I'm getting the 7 here. There could be stagnation. Don't worry. Just practice that patience we were talking about earlier. Like just know that things are unfolding the way they're supposed to, really. And you could put your dark days behind you. Remember that mountainous situation we were talking about earlier too? Like those are behind you, you know? And then this love is right in front of you. And yes, it looks like you're gonna get your heart's desire though, for sure. I mean, most definitely. But yeah, and that's so crazy because did we not get this earlier when with his actions? His head's in the right place, his heart's in the right place. And yeah, just like trust the process and also trust what you've gained through this as well too. And it's only gonna really set you up for this marriage. That's crazy. Queen of Pentacles is here. I forgot she would came out in the last spread and look at him like the King of Pentacles. There is nothing to worry about between you and Scott. I love it. There's not. And I get how it could be kind of like, I don't know, because in the devil energy, I completely understand. But it's just a matter of knowing that the past doesn't have to repeat itself, you know? Not when we've learned from things and we know how to now move forward, you know? But it looks like you have. Um, oh, okay, I see. No problem, Aniket. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, because I was like, were you trying to put something to an end and way she was expressing herself? Because I was really curious about that reading. I was like, okay, cool, thank you. I was like, what? Like she could be clingy or something like that? That was rather interesting. Yeah, I completely understand, Carly. It's definitely within reason. It's definitely within reason. I'm glad it does. Yeah, I wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't fret. Things are literally unfolding the way they're supposed to. And especially with like even with this spread, this looks good. It's like it looks really promising. I don't just throw out that you two could possibly literally get married or have that kind of commitment, but it definitely feels like that and it looks like that too. That's the last thing I try to say. I'm like, maybe you guys will maybe you guys will live together. Maybe you guys will get some ice cream. But no, it looks like marriage for sure. Um, let's see. Mm, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's very dependent, clingy. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, Chandra, I got you. Thank you for that. You're right. Definitely. Oh, you do? Oh, that's nice. It's definitely mutual. Mm-hmm. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was definitely pretty good. I got a lot taken care of, so yeah, it just feels so refreshing just to have that mental reset, even if it just feels like it's the same. It's a mental reset, you know. I like it. How about yours? How was your first day? Okay, Chrissy. I could do your reading now if you're still here. I'm just catching back up on some comments. Okay, so MX. Oh, MX. Okay, so was MX first? Hmm. Okay, so MX, if you're here, I could do your reading, and then I could do yours, Chrissy. And sorry, MX was here, and then I don't want to miss anyone. But if MX isn't here, then I'll do yours, Chrissy. And Sierra, I'm just gonna write your name down just in case. So I don't. And then Shalandra, I'm gonna do your reading too. I'm gonna do your reading. Trying to make sure I get everybody. Oh, Sierra. Okay, I see you donated, Sierra. Okay, I'm gonna do yours whenever. I think who's next here? Okay, Aniket, I have to put you down. Aniket, I'm gonna do yours after Sierra's. It just depends on how she's. Hey, Ramon, welcome. Yeah, you could do a free general or current energy on yourself or someone. And also, if you guys are like, if you guys stop by and you don't want to stay, I could do your reading. Just like let me know. You can post like timestamp, and I could do your reading and just add the timestamp. You can go back to it in the chat if it slows down, or after the live. Like I don't mind doing that. I get not everyone wants to sit here and try not to fall asleep, you know. But yeah, definitely okay with that. Uh, these can be a little lengthy. I try not to like. I don't want to rush the vibes. I don't want to miss anything and miss messages for people. Okay, so you're here, Chrissy. I'll do yours. I don't know if you felt guided to a deck, but I'll go ahead and pull. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, it's taking a little bit. How much time would you be live? I'll be live for at least another probably up to another 2 hours. It usually carries me on a little bit, but probably another 2 hours. Left side. So this one, perhaps. But we'll start with this one. You know, I love to clarify with multiple decks, but let's see. You know, the first spreads the meat and bones. Yes, yes, I do, Carly. Okay. Okay, you'll let your okay. Yeah, he feels like you will. He feels like, but it's within reason you having a guard up, you know. But it looks pretty good. Like, I'll let you know for sure if it just felt like, but you could see from the spread, you already know from the energy yourself, like, but it doesn't feel like definitely a turn of events from that reading, that's for sure. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. So he was in his head. He got a lot of clarity. Okay. Thank you for that. That is so funny. I'm so glad you remembered to tell me that. Yeah. Because dude was like stressing me out. I was like, listen, I'm gonna have to tap out of Scott's energy. I remember that. I was like, because I know I need to sleep tonight. I was like, I don't know about him, but I'm gonna have to sleep tonight. Okay. But that is so wild. I told you that dude was like heavy in his feelings or heavy in his thoughts. Um, but it was definitely tied to his feelings. But yeah, that's good though. You guys are gonna, move past things. Oh wow, that knocked over my whole umbrella. And my little squishy got wet. I have to stop with that joke. People are gonna think I'm like insane. Like, like okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was like, really, it was a lot of thoughts going on. I was like, this dude thinks more than I do. And I thought a lot. Okay. Wow. Wow. Alrighty, Chrissy. That's wild. Yeah. I would have been surprised if he did get he was like, at least he was honest. I appreciate him being honest. If he was like, yeah, I had great rest last night. I'm like, okay, come on now. I'm like something's in the water. But okay, let's see. Sorry, Chrissy. Okay. Let's see. What's going on for Chrissy? Chrissy time. Aww. I don't know if there's like conflict with someone, another person. Let me see. What is this with the Six of Wands for Chrissy? Yeah, I really try not to tap too much into the readings, but I have to some extent. But I'll feel like, okay, it can be a little much. Um, but Almost feels like some sad communication, Chrissy. Okay, so you're thinking about taking action or doing something. It looks like you're thinking about taking action or movement here. Page of Cups. I just saw the Page of Cups too. Why is the Page of Swords here for Chrissy? Yeah, Three of Wands. Justice card. Four of Cups. Okay. Um, you could have expressed how you want to take action or do something. Is this towards a masculine? The Page of Cups, this is where I saw the Page of Cups at. So, I don't know if this is towards like a masculine energy. Let me see. Why is the Six of Wands here with the Knight of Wands for Chrissy? Eight of Pentacles. Oh wow, Tower. And it fell right on the Emperor with the Knight of Cups. Okay, nice. Ooh. What's this Two of Wands with the Page of Cups? Let me see. Magician, King of Wands. Wow, a lot of action here. Let me see. What's the Three of Wands? Swords. Oh, Ten of Swords. Did someone say they were going to do something? This feels like it's revolving around a home and a connection. Empress is here, and there's the Emperor. Okay, so you could have felt like you're waiting on someone or something to change. Something to change in a situation, some movement. You could have been thinking about it a lot. You could have felt like an injustice. Um, an injustice, for sure. It looks like you're not the only person thinking about this. This is Seven of Pentacles, two energies here. Yeah, and then again with the like Tower, two energies here. But about this change. I don't know if there's just like an expression of emotions. Maybe you're waiting on it for a while for this to happen. It feels like Eight of Wands. This is a Magician too, twice. What is this? Let me see. Why the Two of Wands? Let's see. Okay, Hangman. Yeah, it's like waiting. Full card. Page of Wands. Waiting on communication or expression. Or an apology. Yeah, I could feel like an apology. And gaining a new. This feels like action towards the situation. Like you're waiting on something. And it feels like it's like rather. It feels like an apology almost. Something that could have like hurt your feelings. And you're like waiting on someone to look at something differently and to do something. The Tower. Knight of Cups. And it feels like whoever this energy is, they're also thinking about this too. Like how you're waiting. There could have been plans made to take action to move to see one another, something like that. Yeah, it feels like there were plans made for sure. Um, yeah. What is this Nine of Cups? Let me see. The Star card, distance. Okay, so healing of a situation. You know what's interesting? So you're waiting on this person, and they're not really waiting on you per se, but they feel like you would express something emotionally. Like it's like they know that you could be thinking about the situation. And in some sense, it's like they could know there was supposed to be an action of some sort. Like, feels like someone's supposed to take an action. Someone's supposed to do something. They know you're waiting on that to happen. But after whatever this blow up was, feels like something, there's like a blow up here. Like maybe words said or something happened, right? In some sense, he was waiting for you. Feels like a masculine energy for sure. Was waiting for you to kind of open up about it to heal the situation. And they're thinking, whoever this is like thinking, perhaps about apologizing or manifesting an apology for sure. Because I feel like you, of course, you were waiting on this. And whatever this is really hurt you, it looks like. Yeah. But for some reason, they're thinking like you were going to soften up after this situation, which kind of makes sense with the Empress. Like she's that nurturing energy, but you didn't do that. And he's kind of just observing this, like, okay, maybe I should say something. Maybe I should open up. Um, then, but he's just really thinking about it. Um, it feels like he's well aware of the fact that there was some type of upset here, and feels like a blow up of some sort. But with this Justice card, all in the Two of Cups, he wants to mend things. But I was already getting that from like the Page of Cups here. It's just like he definitely wants to make things right. It feels like another energy here that's well aware of how they caused you some type of hurt. And there could have been plans of seeing one another or traveling. I don't know. It's like kind of like you could have been headed towards this person, or there were literally plans. Like we made plans, or we were supposed to do this together. It feels like that, and then something happened. But I don't know why they felt like you were gonna eventually soften up to them. This is the King of Wands, so of course he probably feels like that. He feels like he's God's gift to all women type of vibes. But yeah, he wants to manifest maybe an apology and remedy the situation he feels like he kind of left undone with you. And in a way, he could feel like you're waiting on this too. Like you were already anticipating this in some sense. It's like a cliffhanger. It's like things were left undone, right? Yeah. That's how this feels. Now, why is coming out of energy? I don't know. Maybe because he's literally thinking about you and the feeling could be mutual. It's definitely about like action, seeing you. Perhaps he could still want to see you. And this like person's looking up at the star. I don't know if you're far away from him. Their wands. But it's like he's like looking up at this star. Or he just like has this hope that things could be healed between you two. But he's hoping also that you open up emotionally though, so he can take an action, like you open the door. But this is just kind of like what he's in his thoughts about. Um, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. What is this? I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. So he didn't help you. Oh. Okay, so this is in your energy. Are you thinking a lot about this person? Because there's another person in your energy you're kind of like, in a way, fixated on how something didn't happen. And also, it's mutual energy with this fire between them. It's like mutually. He wants to manifest perhaps an apology with this magician and the King of Wands in terms of this action that he didn't take or was supposed to take. He's in this hangman about it. Like he's just thinking about it because he's well aware of the fact that he caused you some pain. Okay, you're stressed out about something else. Okay, interesting. I don't know why this is coming out. Hmm. I can't say he's gonna do anything soon, but it's just kind of just pointing to that situation. Hmm. Maybe because there's hope to be had, perhaps. Not sure. But they're making their energy known, at least. That they're thinking about what happened, and maybe they feel like they owe you an apology, really, with how they left things off with you, how they left you like waiting, or things like where there was no movement. Devil cards like a blockage, like you're anticipating something, like you could have been anticipating something and it just didn't happen. But and I see this Nine of Pentacles here on top of the deck with this like Ace of Cups. So he perhaps desires to come with like a love offer too, with this surrounding the energy. I don't know. He could have been in his ego, but yeah. And then justice is like bringing this back into balance. I don't know what kind of dynamic you two had, but maybe it's kind of necessary that things are brought back into balance. And also with this Sun card, because it looks like you both are single, but I'm not gonna keep pulling. The Sun card is also here with the Hangman. This could just be pointing to the fact that he's getting enlightenment over something that literally hurt you, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I guess that was more important than what was on your mind. I don't know. Or maybe it was just important now. Who knows? But in terms of your situation that you're feeling, not sure. Let me see. Um, you move on this. You moved on. They're saying you moved on from that. No problem, Kirsty. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Um, let me see. Where is this at? Oh yeah, you don't get. You're like, yeah, I don't give a shit. But thanks for letting me know that this dude is like feeling bad. But yeah, I guess you know, just the vibes that were coming out. Um, We must have a tea break, okay? Let's take a moment, sip some tea with honey, always with honey. So good. All right. Now where was the syrup? Okay. Let's see. Okay, MX, if you're here, I can do your reading. If MX, if you're not here, then I'll go ahead and do Shalondra. I'll do your reading, and then I'll do Sierra. So let's see. Um, After you have some hearts out. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Um, time for refill already. Okay, so I don't think MX is here. Oh, Fairy Goddess, you're back. No, you're fine. Yeah, the questions are donation based, but you could do a like current energy or energy on like someone else if you like. If you don't want to do like a general. And then we could do, okay, I'm saying earlier one. Okay, we could do how does Nani, like their energy towards you. That should kind of do it basically. I feel like this is the same vibes. Kind of. Yeah, it really is. Like what they're emitting, like emitting, EMITT, like towards you. So I could do that. I think you were actually up here. You already have you down. Okay, so if you want, we could do that, Fairy Goddess. Nani's like energy towards you. And also, Yvette, you're here. I don't know, did you ask for a general? Yvette, if you're still here, I could do your reading. And if I like skip you guys, let me know. Bless One, if you're here, I'm just kind of looking at people I had earlier. I could do your reading, but okay, Ron Veer. Okay, let me add you, Ron Veer. Welcome, also. I don't know if I said that. Okay, and so we have Blessed One, Fairy Goddess, Yvette, MX. I think, did I do MX? Okay, no. MX, Sierra, and Anikit, Shalandra, Ranveer. Okay, those are the people I have like on the list. If I missed anyone, let me know. But I'm gonna go ahead and do Fairy Goddess, who's been here for a while. She was here earlier. And then I'm gonna do Shalandra. So I'm gonna do Fairy Goddess and Shalandra. And then I'm gonna do yours, Ranveer. Thank you. I think everyone else either went to sleep or they're just like gone, which is totally fine. If you guys ever like want to step out or something, just let me know and I'll just do your timestamps if you prefer. I'm rather flexible with the rates. Try to make it convenient for everyone. because I don't like these cards have like so many messages. I want to make sure that I'm connecting to everyone's and not just kind of pulling shit out of my ass. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my French, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh yes, Three of Cups. There's a third party. Like, you know, it doesn't always mean that. You know what I'm saying? There's a third party and just bring all this stress and worry into people's lives, and it doesn't even say that. Okay, so let's see. Alrighty, Fairy Goddess. Let's see the energy that Nani has towards you currently. Oh, Sun Card Double. What else did you add? What happened? Okay. Okay. I was wondering what happened because I'm like, okay, Sun Card Double. Wait, let me see what you said. Okay. What's going on? Nani's energy towards Four of Swords, Three of Cups. Okay. Chariot. Okay. Not bad. Alright, Five of Wands was just hanging out. Okay. Okay, what's going on with the Sun card for Nani's energy towards Fairy Goddess? Okay, Knight of Pentacles. It's the double energy. Ooh. It's a tree. Damn. Okay, hold on now. Okay. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, what's the Page of Pentacles for Nani's energy? Sheesh. Okay, Star card, Ten of Pentacles. Okay, Two of Cups. Or Two of Wands. That was for one. Seven of Pentacles, yeah, thoughts, emotions. Alright, let's go with it. Yeah, I could do that, Aniket. For sure. Let me write that. I'm gonna do a timestamp for you. So, if you don't see it in the chat, that means that I haven't gotten to it yet. And also, if you don't come by before the live's over, then I'll post it after in the comments. So you can check the comments. And then you'll see the timestamp in there, Aniket. If it's not in the chat, that means I, haven't gotten to it. But yeah, I'll do that. Okay, Shalandra. Yeah, I'll do yours after, oh, I was gonna do a Ranveer. Okay, so Ranveer, I'll do your timestamp too. Okay, so if you don't see it in the chat, it'll be in the comments for you after the live is posted. And also Sierra, okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna do yours after this spread for there's a Fairy Goddess. Okay, yeah, and then actually I'm gonna do Shalandra's and then I'll do yours, Sierra. Yours is gonna be a little while, but whenever you're ready, you could post your questions, and I'm gonna do just one person before yours. Let's see. Okay, so Fairy Goddess. Let me see which one is whose energy is this. If this is yours or theirs. This looks like something in terms of if it's not a commitment, if it's not like a commitment, and I say that because the Ten of Pentacles is over here too. It's like beliefs, like belief systems. I'm getting that with like the Hierophant pair with the devil. Like this gives like political debates, but it could be in terms of like beliefs, what you could be believing in. Like, no, I believe it should go like this, or I believe things should go like that. Someone could be rather firm in their beliefs. their value system, like Nani and her energy towards you. I'm not sure if she's saying this is like, or he. I don't know if Nani is he or she, but I don't know if they're saying this is, oh, she. That's right. Okay. She's feeling like this could be your energy if that's her energy towards the situation. Okay, so Chariot here. A lot came out to clarify Chariot. Let's see. So we have the Ten of Wands with Judgment. Okay, that's good. Getting something off of your shoulders, like your back. Ten of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords. Someone feels like, okay, in her energy towards you, she wants to move past. I'm trying to pick who this could be. So just kind of like go with which one you know is your energy, because I'm not quite sure yet. I don't see any court cards or anything indicating who's who's where. Oh yeah, well Queen of Swords is here, but this could it's only one person, and that's the Ace of Cups. Okay, so someone could have been rather deceptive, or I just feel like, yeah, like someone wasn't being quite honest with how they were expressing themselves, how they were communicating. Or this Queen of Swords could have called out someone lying about something, or like being dishonest. And this could be some type of like this could have been well overdue. I would say this could have been well overdue. Like it was only a matter of time before somebody was going to catch on and say something. And it could have felt rather risky, like you didn't this person may not want to do it if this is you or the other person. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. I started the read. Let me see. So I don't know which energy is your energy. But I don't know how much you've heard. So this feels like you guys could have gotten into some type of disagreement on either beliefs. If it's not commitment, it could be like beliefs, or something about like passion, something you're passionate about. And I got that with the Hierophant pair with the Devil energy. Ace of Wands. So beliefs, how you feel spiritually about something, or just what you're passionate about, something you could have been rather persistent in. I'm not sure if it's you or the other person. Someone could have expressed how they feel about it, and maybe it just kind of didn't go over well. And so this may feel like this is like overdue in some sense, like getting something off of your chest. Like someone feels like someone was getting something off of their chest here. And with this Ten of Swords in the reverse, like releasing something with the Queen of Swords. But I don't know if this person was calling out a Seven of Swords, something that could have been rather deceptive, or if they were just like being deceptive, right? Chariot, there's an energy of wanting to move past this though. Move past this, because there's investments here emotionally. There's investments here emotionally. There's that sense of like kind of caring and thinking in Nani's feelings, or just kind of like energy, you know. And with this healing on top of the deck here, and I was also getting that whole like belief system with the Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. But let me see what you're saying, because I don't know if one's her energy or yours. I didn't, she did, and I told. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I definitely feel like she feels like this is worth the investment here. With the Seven of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Like she's interested in like mending things with you, and like this could be her thinking about it and her energy, like how. And okay, so you say you express some emotions to her. That makes sense with this Ten of Wands, Judgment, like getting something off of your back. Ten of Swords in reverse that you could have been holding on to. Queen of Swords, and the Seven of Swords is like if you weren't calling out something, I don't know if she feels like, were you being completely honest? Like, it's like kind of like, are you being completely honest? It's kind of like that could be something in her energy about the situation, like about how you may want to invest things, or are you looking at the situation like, because you did say there was like she wanted to be with you, or you guys want to be together, but there was uncertainty there, or something like that. So I don't know if you're trying to pick where's the lie at here. But something may also be a bit risky with the Seven of Swords Chariot, but they're interested in investing emotionally. Ace of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles here. Nani, that's like in her energy towards you. But with this Devil card with the Hierophant, something about like beliefs here, or passion, or desire. There's something about the beliefs here, like Knight of Pentacles, the Sun cards, like that's what I felt like you guys could have had a disagreement about, but it doesn't appear like it was. Um, hmm. It's like a decision here also. It's like thoughts and a decision and her energy towards you. Maybe wanting to literally see you as well too, because she wants to invest in things with you. But there's something about it that goes back to being risky. I don't know. Because this devil here is like a snake. And it's like Hierophant learning something. Why would this be? It's like she's interested, but she's almost like, it's a bit, it's like taking a chance here. Did you call out a lie, or what is that? Let me see. Okay, I see. Girl, I love how thorough you are with these. And I'm assuming that you are because it's fairy goddess. But listen, are you a Gemini? Are you Gemini? I'm curious. Or Libra? Okay, she said if she was here right now, she would hug me and just let me cry. Aw. Oh, you're a Taurus? Oh, nice. Are you a cusp? Yeah, just are you a cusp of a Gemini? Okay. So right now, she would hug me and just let me cry. Aw, okay. I'm just reading these. I love it though. All right. That makes sense here with this. Yeah, so it's like Sun card, Knight of Pentacles. Oh, your moon's in Gemini? Okay. All right, nice. I was getting, because I'm like a sun in Gemini, and I was like, the way you were typing, I was like, this is something I would type. And I would probably type in a chat. But I love it. So, all right. So the Sun card, it's like something's been going on for a while, or ongoing in her Nani's energy towards you. She does have passion towards you. She definitely has feelings for you as well. She wants to move past things. I'm picking up which one's her energy now. She wants to move past things. She sees where you've like opened up, you've revealed something that you're feeling, or how you were feeling with this Queen of Swords. You're the Queen of Swords energy. You let this off of your back. You said your mental health as well too, with the Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords. And with the Seven of Swords here, it could have been brought to light, like, you know, how there's trust issues and things of that nature here. And I do see her really wanting to move past that. Even differences. and beliefs, or just like just learning something, or getting to, it's like getting, it's like going somewhere here with this devil energy hierophant, like getting past something. So whatever this blockage could be with the devil energy, I see her wanting to get past it. She's rather passionate about it as well too, especially with this chariot. She's most certainly interested in you. Page of Pentacles, especially with the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. She's most interested in, most definitely interested in investing with you emotionally, and she wants to move past things emotionally as well too. Definitely see that in her energy towards you. But yeah, yeah, she feels like it's worth the risk. And that could be why you're saying you're dealing with a guy right now. So that could be kind of why I was picking up something's a risk. But yeah, she definitely feels like it's worth it. I mean, she's like, listen, if he can't do it, I can. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take the chance with Fairy Goddess, and we're gonna move past this emotionally. And that makes sense why you're like, she said that if she were there with you, she would let you, lend you a shoulder to cry on. That's definitely that chariot vibes she's coming through with. So I love that. That's awesome. Definitely in her energy towards you. Um, Currently. Okay. Aw, that's so nice. Okay, I see. Oh, you can't break up with him because he won't text you back. That's a good enough to break up. That's like, if he won't text you back, just be like, okay, I guess we're done, you know? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, oh, that's what she was like saying. Yeah. Maybe that's like, a part of your purpose in her life is to inspire her to feel a little better, or encourage her to feel a little better about herself too, you know. Okay. What do you mean by killed? I was trying to find the word to replace that. I'm like, maybe she meant this or that. And I'm like, wait, she knows. Okay, there we go. What's that game where you like guess the missing word or the missing whatever? It was one of my faves. But yeah, okay, she knows. Oh, well, you know what? I wouldn't tell you a lie. She definitely has that in her current energy. She's feels like you're worth the investment. I'm not even gonna hold you. This is, I should rename this. I'm not even gonna hold you tarot. Because I'm like, I'm not even gonna hold you really. If I don't feel it, it's hard for me to give like, you know, when the energy's bad, I just feel like you'll feel it. Like I don't know about this man. But it feels like good for her. Like she's like, she feels like you're getting things off of your chest, and she feels like she's in the chariot, coming with those Seven of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. Like she wants to invest. So let's sip. Cheers to that. This looks like tea, but it's definitely just some green tea. But yeah, I was like not wanting to show it for that reason. But yeah, she does gain share in the past. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see, Shalandra, I'm gonna go ahead and do your question. Yes, me too. I love it. And it's the right amount of caffeine that I need right now. because I was doing like an herbal tea. I just cannot stand non-caffeinated sometimes. It doesn't do the trick. Let's see. Shalandra, I'm gonna see. Are you here, Shalandra? Let me see. Are you able to see? She doesn't. Um, hmm. I don't know how I could do that in an energy like read though. I don't. Perhaps I could, but not as an energy read. Like I don't know how I would word that. Like, what's Nani's energy towards you as it pertains to her talking to other people? You know what I'm saying? It's like I could do something like that. I don't know. It's a little advanced, but let me see. Oh, really? Yeah, that moon. I was looking at the moon and how like full it is, and I'm like, definitely pulling on the reproductive system. Let's see. Okay, wait. So, which one? I just thought about that. Which one? I don't know. I got your question, Shalonda, but I need to know which one actually. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait, which one? Okay, something like that. That's so funny. Um, you're gonna have me mad confused asking something like that, but I don't know. It seems like you'll probably get the job done. Okay. All right. So let me do this timestamp read. Where would this be at? Let me write this timestamp down. I don't even see timestamps on here. Hmm. Okay, I'm looking. I'm just trying to see because it's not showing me on my iPad. So I'm trying to pull it up on this phone. It's not showing me here either on the live. Does it show you guys the timestamps, or am I doing something wrong? Like the time? Okay. No, it's not. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll post it after the live. I'll post the timestamp after the live. Let me see. Thank you so much, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay. What's wrong with my stuff? Oh, it doesn't? Okay. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fairy Goddess, for your support. Let's see. What's this for, what happened to Madison? This is going to be very sensitive, so let me just take a moment. Because you didn't give me a particular question, so I'll just do the energy around Madison. Let's see. So, since I don't know kind of what's going on, but what's going on with Madison? Three of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Okay. This is more so your energy coming out. Ooh, shit. I mean, shoot. Okay. I said that because the Ten of Swords fell out with the Ace of Wands. And this is her. This is the Page of Pentacles. This is you. Queen of Cups is a mother. Okay. I may need to add some tequila to my teacup because this is a bit interesting. Why is the Queen of Cups here? Okay, there's a lot coming out to clarify this. Four of Cups in the Star, Knight of Cups. This is like expressing love here. Why is the Three of Pentacles here? Reconciliation. Okay, tell me a storyline. You were reconciling with someone, reconnecting with someone that maybe you weren't interested in before. Or this is reconciling with her. It's three people here, so I'm getting like different energy there. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Why is the Page of Pentacles here with the Ace of Wands? King of Cups pushed this out. Chariot. High Priestess. So maybe you're intuitively or picking up on something. High Priestess. With the Hierophant especially. Thank you so much, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Really. Okay, so to ask what happened to her, I don't know. I'll just let you know the storyline here, right? So, Queen of Cups here with the Four of Cups. I hope you can see this. Maybe not. Okay, so the Queen of Cups here with the Four of Cups, the Star card, Knight of Cups. This looks like you opened up emotionally to heal something. Now, let's say this is Madison. This feels like another person, though, because I get a lot of threes right here. This feels like Madison's energy. So maybe she was hoping for this. Maybe this is something she wanted emotionally for you after you kind of came out of a place where the Four of Cups could be like a depression or just a disinterest, right? Especially with this like Queen of Cups there. Yeah, so this is the Seven of Cups, Six of Cups here. That's her energy. Six of Cups here. It feels like you rekindle with someone from the past. What is that? Okay, reconciliation energy, working with someone. These are two threes, clarifying temperance, like a friend, coworker, something like that. Now with her, there is something that happened. We're getting to what happened. So basically, whatever this reunion was led to whatever happened. That she was actually happy about it though. Like she wanted this for you, it feels as if. This reunion, because maybe of the place that you were in. Now, Ace of Cups reverse, which gives like the Six of Cups energy now. What the fuck? You see how this person's face looks? I don't know if you could see how her mouth's open. She may not have wanted to say something. Maybe she wasn't saying something, or she struggled to say something about feeling. Um, I don't know if it's like something going on with her emotions. I'll just say that. And maybe not seeing emotionally. Let me see. Why is the Ace of Cups in the reverse? Because with her being a child, Page of Swords pushed that out. Ten of Cups. It's like a loss of innocence in a sense. With the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Swords is here. To clarify this, Ace of Cups. And the Ten of Swords. I don't like the way this person's looking. You see this like face in the background? What is this? Seven of Swords with Ace of Cups reverse. Five of Cups. She didn't want to disappoint you because you just reunited with this person. Yeah, she didn't want to start in a conflict of some sort. Whatever this was would have caused issues. And it's so interesting because remember, Four of Cups, you're in this energy. And she was like, kind of like you came out of this energy. She was hoping for you to come out of this energy. Knight of Cups, you finally did. You rekindled or reconnected with someone. There's a lot of threes here. You reconciled with someone. And she could be the third energy. She was happy for you. Ten of Swords. She didn't want to talk about something that she could have been experiencing emotionally. Because she felt like this would kind of disappoint you with that Five of Cups, to make you like a little bit upset or something like that. Cause a conflict. Seven of Swords. Someone could have been a bit deceptive or sneaky. I'm not getting so much that's her energy. Because you're asking like what happened to her. She's in the Ten of Swords. Not really wanting to discuss it. And then Ace of Cups reverse. Not really wanting to upset you because you just had the Four of Cups is like, you don't see that cup, right? You don't see the cup usually. Now you see the cup. You reunited. Now it's like going back into that place again. Four of Cups. Page of Pentacles, this is Madison, her energy, what happened to her. Ace of Wands, Chariot. It's something like with action revolving it, like movement. Perhaps this happened when there was Six of Wands. Whatever this is, she really felt like bringing light to this would cause conflict, drama, an issue. Why the Chariot? What happened to us with the Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles? What is this? There she goes again. Aw, look at her. That's you. That's her energy. Like, she loves to see her mommy happy. Ten of Cups, Lovers. You know, she loves you. Page of Wands. She definitely wants full card. There's her energy. I don't know if she's already expressed this to you, but she wants to. She wants to talk about it. Like she's interested in talking about it with you. But maybe she was in this kind of like not so sure. 'Cause something felt like a betrayal in some sense. Or just hmm. I don't know. I don't know. So I see all these threes. It's like another energy here. It has something to do with you rekindling or reconnecting with someone else. And that's what she's looking at. And she didn't want there to be any more problems. Why is she in this Ten of Swords? Emperor. Maybe it's an Emperor energy. Why is she in the Ten of Swords? Something about an Emperor. See? Their swords. I don't know if it's her father. Devil. Ooh. Ew. Is he a Capricorn? Aries? I don't go by energy, but he's a devil. What the hell? Empress. I'm pulling cards out of the deck. Did you go back to the dad? Or did you move on from the dad? What is this? A toxic connection? And maybe does she not want this? Or and the Chariot's here again. This action, she saw you really happy, rekindling with someone. She was hoping for this. But something happened here in a new beginning. Like you went somewhere else, perhaps instead. I see her opening up to you about it if she hasn't already, though. Oops. I see her opening up to you about it if she hasn't already. Um, Whatever this action was that happened that she kind of felt like conflict would arise if she brought attention to this. And look, Page of Wands is here, so definitely she wants to say something. That's a child. And the High Priestess, you could know this. You could already be like in tune with this Hierophant. But maybe she didn't want to stir something up. You gotta let me know. Let me see. Okay, because what happened to her is not so much saying what happened, or I'm not seeing what happened, I'm seeing how she feels about something that you kind of were involved in or got involved in emotionally. I'm just kind of looking at the Seven of Swords because it's like, hmm, sticking out to me. Hmm. You know how sometimes like kids can be mischievous and it's like that sneaky energy just naturally because they like to take risks and, they do things. They don't want to be told no. They're just gonna go eat the cookies anyway in the cookie jar. Those kind of vibes. They could perhaps see someone in the energy that could be mirroring the same essence in a sense. Like they can't be trusted. Maybe she picked up on something like that. I'll say that because this dude is just I don't know what that is, but it's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. And maybe she just felt like pointing it out to you would cause conflict with your like love life, perhaps with the Queen of Cups. Hmm. But in terms of like what happened to her, ooh, hmm, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. So she wants you like back with her dad or something, but she sees you like happy in another connection. Or I'm not sure. It's like something like that. Um, and she didn't want to say anything because she sees you happy or like reconciling with someone else. Oh crap! Spilled my tea. But yeah, I wasn't pick up anything that like happened. Hey Tanya, welcome. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add you. Sure thing. Um, hey Sierra, are you here? Whenever you're ready, you could post your question and yeah, you could post your question and yeah. It's not I don't know in terms of what could have happened like I was mentioning. It was just a matter of kind of wherever you were going with the question, just make it fit, with your scenario, like kind of where you were wondering. Because it feels like you're in tune. Queen of Cups is the psychic. So it's like you're aware of something. She was feeling some kind of way, and she really was. Ten of Swords kind of came out sideways. But I do see her expressing how she was feeling if she hasn't already with that Page of Wands and the Fool card. So I do see how she will kind of get out of that. But it's like she didn't want to, or she was holding back because she didn't want to kind of cause any problems or issues because she sees you happy. It's like, okay, my mom's happy. She's finally, you get out of the Four of Cups energy and you're in the Three of Cups. Like those are good vibes, you know? And she's like, well, I don't want to put a damper on her, parade, or like, I'm not trying to, you know, SHIT in her Cheerios. I just want her to be happy. I want to see my mom happy. Like, and those are kind of like her vibes. But she definitely wants to say something. She will express a little more as to, what you're getting at, what you're picking up on. Because it just feels like, yeah. It feels like Ace of Wands with the Chariot. It's some type of action that was taken surrounding like what could have happened to her. Movement, I don't know. Like, mm, something there. Something's in the water. Thank you so much, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I could do yours now, Tanya. I don't think Sierra's back yet. But yeah, I could do yours. Your general if you're still here. I'll be right back. Also, oops, right back. Hey, Healing Hearts, welcome. No, you're not too late. No, you're not too late at all. Um, Tanya, if you're still here, I could do your general. And if Tanya's not here, then I could do your reading, Healing Hearts. For a second. And alrighty, so I guess I could go ahead and do yours. If yeah, if Tanya's not here. Alright. So if you feel drawn to a deck, you can, always pick. I hope you're doing great also, Healing Hearts. Hey, welcome back, Blessed One. You were here earlier. Yeah, I could do yours. I could do your general. And if you ever like me to do a timestamp for you, I can. If you leave, and I could go ahead and do your reading when there's like downtime, and leave a timestamp for you in the chat or the comment section after the reading. And just kind of, let me know if that works for you. But let me see. I'll go ahead and do your general, Healing Hearts. I think you're still here. I hope so. Okay. But yeah, I have to like write that in here so people know that I can just do timestamps. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wow. I don't know if you saw that, but he like flipped to be in that position. Okay, look at that. And the tower comes after, before the star. Okay. Healing something. It's coming out to heal something. I was gonna use that deck. Let me use just this one. What is this tower? Okay, Sierra, yeah. Hey. I was wondering where you went. I was like, okay, I'll wait though. Oh yeah, it's done that to me before. I don't know why it does that. YouTube is always so weird. It's like it's always an issue. But yeah, I'm here. So whenever you're ready, you can drop your question. And also, did you see your reading on camera about the gym outfit? Because I don't know if you've already posted those pictures, but you gotta let me know. Because I did do a timestamp for you also if you missed it. Um, it's been doing that to you too? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. It literally does that to me. And I have to click out of it only to see, like, I'm not. Okay. What is this? Okay, King of Wands kind of came out first, but this is what he's looking at. He's looking at the Knight of Cups with the Tower Healing Hearts. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. Okay, so the Four of Wands fell out in the reverse. So that explains the Tower. So like this is like a breakup of some sort. Someone coming back from a separation. Someone's looking at how there was a separation and how they want another chance. The Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. They're contemplating this. Yeah. Let me see. And the Star card, it makes sense because the Star card's right here. Oop. I want you to be able to see all the cards. Yeah, I'll do yours next plus one. Yeah, I'll do yours next. You're here like earlier and yeah, Seattle's Washington. Yeah. And then I'll do yours, Sierra, because yours is gonna be longer than plus one. Alright. This is for healing cards. This is King of Wands. Yeah, this is someone definitely wanting you. Okay, World card. This feels like someone that could be at a distance from you. And also, you could have closed out a cycle with this person or feel as if things were like closed out. I love this World card though. Let's look at the vibes. It's like your energy coming out here. Definitely. Hey, they could be at a distance from you also, whoever this person is, or feel like you're distant from them. And they're like contemplating Knight of Cups offering you something after there was a separation. Nine of Wands. They want another chance. What's the Star card? They're coming on your energy though. Knight of Pentacles. It could be moving rather slowly, cautiously to do this. Moon card, Sun at the bottom. To reveal their emotions. Okay, judge me here. Yeah, someone definitely wants to take an action to heal something with you. The Empress. Resurrecting something. Why is the Empress here? Nice. Like, you're kind of the Empress, the World card in their energy. What is the Star card? With the Judgment, with the Empress. Queen of Cups. Yeah, it's just like nurturing, loving, motherly energy here. Ace of Wands. That explains why they're wanting to offer you something emotionally. They may not be revealing this though, but that's going to change. They also may feel like you're not even. This is someone you're disconnected from, for sure. They feel like you're not either. King and Moon. Why is the King of Wands here? Nine of Wands again. Yeah, this is someone definitely wanting another chance. For sure. I don't know if. Okay, so this is like. I don't know if you can really see this card, but this is like someone who, this is like a haunted house. It's like a younger energy. So it could be like your innocence towards this person. This could be someone that you're, I won't say you're afraid of, but this King of Wands with the Tower energy, they could have been rather explosive personality. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't pick up all the cards. Four of Wands again. This is definitely another person coming out in your energy. The Four of Wands is here in the reverse. Three of Wands. Okay, and then this is here. Judgment. And Judgment is here, right here. Here. Okay, but yeah, Judgment's right here. And then look, the Six of Cups. This is someone coming back. I already told you someone coming back from the past. Temperance card to heal something with you. Ten of Cups. I don't, I don't gas people up. I just be over here just reading the energy. Okay, but this feels like someone from the past for sure. It was already feeling like that. Now it's like confirming because these cards are just sitting there. And yeah, to reconcile, to heal things, temperance. That's already what I was getting from this. Okay, I don't know what this is, but you probably are tapped in to who this could possibly be, because you feel like you definitely feel like you're detached in some way. You're distant from them, literally distant from them, like by some the World card, King of Wands. Like he may have to travel by train, boat, car, I don't know, plane, to get to you, or literally you distance yourself. Star card, there's a lot of distance between you and this person. But they're from your past. They want to reconcile. You literally could have been in a relationship with them. You could have lived with them. That's what it feels like. There could have been a conflict also between you two, could have left things. There could have been a lot of arguing, or maybe this person was argumentative, jealous kind of vibes. But he's like slowly moving towards opening back up to you emotionally and telling you that, hey, I want to work on things, I want to heal things with you. Ace of Cups. And look at that. I told you it was like moving slowly, right? This is the Knight of Pentacles that flew out. This is the Knight of Pentacles year. This is definitely like a past energy. Five of Cups. And look who's here. The Queen of Wands. So mirroring this King of Wands. Yeah. Well, and the Queen of Cups is here. This is this person like moving cautiously towards you. They see like the value in you. For sure. And this could have been someone who literally was acting like the total opposite. I'm not gonna say they're like acting, but they were showing the total opposite of this energy. Like they could have they could have felt like they were too good for the connection or too good for whatever was going on. And it's like now, like, okay, I want to give things another chance. Perhaps they're thinking this because you did distance yourself from them or create this space between the two of you, and now they're looking at this separation. Tower, Knight of Cups, Nine of Wands. You guys could have went through a lot together too. Like you could have been, it could have been a breakup to make up kind of vibe between you and this person, and then you finally were like, yeah, I'm over it. The kind of vibes. Now he's like, okay, I want another chance. I'm hoping that you want to heal things. It's like kind of what's kind of your energy judgment, but someone heavily from the past is coming around, and he's kind of like putting you up on a pedestal for real. Yeah, it feels like you're like worth the effort, you know. And like I said, he could have felt like, no, he was too good for something. Like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Like, but he doesn't feel that way anymore. Like he's too good for it. Too good to take action and do something. I don't know. He could have had like a superiority complex. Like, oh no, women. I split the deck. Yeah, I don't know. Something was off about him before. So whoever that is, it's kind of like he's coming um in a new kind of energy. Probably how he was initially before there was a separation. More willing to chase than feel like you need to put more effort or do more. You could also be attracting that too with the Empress. Whatever energy you're in with the World card too could be bringing that person in. Let me know. You already know you have to let me know. Let me know the time frame in which it, takes for this person to just kind of like migrate towards you, because I see it happening. And he feels rather passionate, so. Oh, okay. Who this is, I left so many people in the past. You're like, I don't even know where to start. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so just let me know if someone comes back from the past soon. Like, next weekend, weekend after, like, oh yeah, someone did come back. Just let me know, like, how long. I want to know how long it takes for them to come back. Because it feels like, for it to be showing up in your energy, it feels like it'll be rather soon. But, yeah, it's like they're just thinking on it, but they're definitely going to take action with the King of Wands. Okay, advice on Cameron. Yeah. Okay. All right, so bless one. Alrighty. Let's see. No problem. Thank you. Yeah. No, you gotta keep me posted. What's going on? You can stay up to date on these energies. Why I need clarification on this, man. Oh, bless one. I'm reading yours. Sorry. Um, you would think like my reading levels. at 2, but I'm just trying to word this because the questions are donation based, so I'm trying to see how I can do the energy around this. Um mm, hmm, that's all. Let's see. Okay, let's just see what comes out for your spread. Because I see you're going towards someone that you feel like doesn't really like you. Um, and you want to know if the right person, if I'm meant to be with, will come your way. Okay. So we can do like the energy around your love life, you know? And just see like who comes out, what's going on. Sheesh. Chariot. Okay, nothing to worry about. I know you're probably like, what? What do you mean there's nothing to worry about? No, let me tell you why. Wait, just hold me here. There's nothing to worry about. Someone could be coming towards you emotionally as well too. I'm gonna tell you, I'm saving something for you, okay? I'm gonna tell you what I see. All these cards are flipped over. Okay? Saving the best for last. That's what the Most High said. And look what we have here. This is the Two of Cups. Okay, we're pulling the energy around your love life. So this could be the right person coming in for you. Like you're asking, you know? Let's see what these cards are. I feel like the best was saved for last, though. So even if these are not the most positive, because you say you feel like you're dealing with someone who doesn't really like you that much, or, you know. Eight of Swords could be you sabotaging. You getting out of your head. You getting out of your own way here. With it being in the reverse. Four of Cups, Three of Cups. Okay, so you're not seeing this offer behind you because you're looking at something else. Something else is in your head. It's like Seven of Cups energy. Um, what's this? Queen of Swords. Look at that in your head. But you can get out of it. It looks like you are going to get out of it. Nice. Okay. Feeling like maybe overlooked with this, not seeing something right here, the Ace of Cups. You could feel like you're that cup, but this could be someone else's energy. Let me see. What is this Eight of Swords in reverse for Jasmine? Aww. This is the Empress. I don't know if you saw that. Let me readjust myself. This is the Empress in the reverse with the Page of Wands. What's the Three of Cups here? Okay, I see. Yeah, I see a competition. Okay, this may be that person's energy. Yes, it is. Because, okay, I'm just pulling the general on your love life, right? This could be another person's energy. Do you feel like you're like in competition or trying to get someone's attention? You feel like maybe you're being left on red and it has you in your head. Not trying to rhyme, but yeah. You could have been dealing with this person for a while, or they could just feel like they could feel like a soulmate, like someone 10 of Cups that you just wanted to be with. I'm getting underlining the energy, and they just have you feeling like not so hot about yourself with this Empress in the reverse here. You're getting out of that. I see you getting out of that energy, especially if you feel like you're in competition. If this is like you or you're overlooked in a situation, not appreciated, like you could have been trying to talk to this person and just felt like they weren't really getting it or just not communicative, not very good with communicating. Oh, but look at that. I don't know if you're reconnecting with the same person, but this is the Two of Cups now twice. So it's like being patient, trusting the process, kind of going with the flow in a sense, because you're going towards the Ten of Pentacles. I can't tell you if it's with this same person because it did fall in this energy, but I will tell you that it's happening. Hello, somebody. Come on now. It's happening. It's coming in. We love to see this. I'm really happy for you. And you could be manifesting it in some sense, by kind of getting out of your head with this Eight of Swords in the reverse and you coming out this Queen of Swords. Kind of knowing your worth, kind of reassessing your value, because I see where you could have been questioning it, not feeling too good, because it's like you could have been talking to a brick wall. Like, you could have felt like, I don't know, like you were being overlooked or something, dealing with this energy. Because there's a lot of people involved. I'm telling you, like, it's Five of Wands, Three of Cups again, Four of Cups. And it's like this person's already looking at these three cups. So, and this person's back turned, it feels like you're this cup right here. Like, okay, well, I'm expressing myself. I'm talking to you. And this person's like over here distracted by all this extra stuff. And then you have a connection coming in. Blessed one. You have a blessed connection coming in. Now, I'm not sure, like I said, if this is this person turning around finally, but let's see. Let me see. What's the Ten of Cups? Ooh, this all fell out. I don't know why. I always have to get these a lot of cards. Okay, Justice fell out. Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands. There's a change coming, especially it could be in that situation. I'm not gonna hold you. It very well could be with this individual. But let me see. What's the Two of Cups here for Blessed One? Is that something changing? Star card, healing. This is a divine connection. Ace of Wands. There's gonna be action. Someone's taking an action towards you. For sure. You're connecting with, like, even it's a soulmate, you know. I don't know, twin flame, you can go with how you feel, but this is the King of Wands and this is the Queen of Wands. Surrounding the energy. Definitely someone that will see your value, that's for sure. Star card is here. But I don't know. Are you already connected to them? Perhaps. Five of Pentacles. But there's nothing to worry about. I know, that's why I said at first when I said that, it was like, because when people tell me that, I'll be like, okay, that's easy. It's easy to say, but I'm still worrying. But no, because I saw this Two of Cups. So there's healing in the Two of Cups here. It could very well be that connection with this person who's like, feels like they could be ignoring you or just not really valuing you the way they should be. And it seems like you said that person could hate you. I don't see them like necessarily hating you. I don't see anybody hating you in your love life. But it could be just you sabotaging. But you get out of your head. It's like you get out of your head. You stop, like, maybe trying to get through to like a wall. And because whatever this is having you doubt your worth and your abundance and your value and the overflow that comes naturally to you. And because someone is preoccupied, I see where someone's preoccupied and it feels like you're not being heard in a situation, but it's going to work out in the end. This is like you, Queen of Swords, Two of Cups. It looks pretty good. Definitely going to connect. Now I said, I'm not sure if it's that person kind of turn around. It feels like it perhaps could be, to be fair, but someone's coming in towards you. Someone's coming in towards you, definitely. Passionate. And it's a real connection too. You could feel this in some sense, Queen of Cups. I don't know. Maybe you're just doubting it a little bit, but I see you getting out of your head, most importantly. And not kind of, because whatever that situation is, it has you feeling like in a way you shouldn't feel about yourself, really. I see you kind of snapping out of it with the Queen of Swords and kind of reminding yourself who the heck you are. You know what I'm saying? You're like, you know what? I'm this, I'm that, I'm worthy, I'm more than abundant, I'm well deserving. You know, those vibes. And I don't need to keep talking to a brick wall. Like who the Empress is the package. She's the package deal. She's the ideal over Three of Cups. Like you see her in a spread, she's the three in the major arcana. Who is the Empress to who are these to the Empress? Let's be real. But it's like you're doubting that. And that's the problem, you know? And I see you eliminating that as a problem with that Queen of Swords. Like you're kind of getting out of this self-sabotaging energy. You telling yourself like, so if they're giving attention to these energies, this is like a bird here. You don't see birds on a windowsill just like hanging out there often. It's like you would want to pay attention to a bird on a windowsill. You'll want to pay attention to like a butterfly just hanging out on your windowsill naturally as a human, right? So it's whatever they're looking at doesn't even equate to whatever love you perhaps have to give to this person. So it's really their loss. I mean, but you shouldn't really be considering yourself as like, feeling like that because they want to deal with roaches. I'm just kidding. I don't want to call people roaches, but it's just like if compared to the Empress and the Upright, I mean, but I don't know. That's just the energy for your love life. But yeah, you have a connection that's coming in really good. It's gonna help you feel validated as well too. Or I feel like that happened. I feel like you find that validation within yourself before that connection comes, but it probably happens like simultaneously. No problem, blessed one. Hope it's someone new because this dude constantly rejecting me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, perhaps it is someone new. Definitely, I get it. Yeah, it definitely feels like someone's just um doing themselves in. Okay, no problem, Sierra. I'm definitely gonna do yours. Does he have someone? Oh, does Jonathan have someone? Okay, so you're connected to a dude named Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan definitely has someone. I'm not even gonna hold you. This is I'm not even gonna hold you, Tarot. Like at this point. He most definitely is distracted by some people, blessed one. I don't know if it's just one person, but there's someone for sure. Okay. I don't know if they're a friend or he's just friendly with them or whatever, but there's Three of Cups like three times staying there. So yeah, but it's not like you shouldn't feel like the Empress in the reverse. I just want you to know that. Like, you shouldn't feel like that. All right. So I think I'm going to do. Okay, Tanya's not back. I think Healing Hearts. I you did Healing Hearts. Okay, so cool. We're your Sierra. All right, let's do it. Okay. Oh yeah. Um. I'm glad you do. But yeah, if it's the person, if you're channeling that person's energy for your general. Oh crap. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so yes. So yeah, if that's the person that you're kind of connecting to, then um yeah, they got some distractions there around them. Okay, so let's see your advice here for Cameron. Mhm. Do you feel like Cameron disappoints you a lot? Like, and there's been a lot of conflict. I'm just getting around the energy. Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Let me use this. But this has been like ongoing for a while. So your advice when it comes to him. Sun card, strength, nice. What is this Eight of Swords? Okay. What is Page of Cups? King of Cups. Okay, I was picking up that was his energy. Sun card. Didn't he come out the King of Cups before? I think he did. Okay. I think so. This is advice for King. I just spent the Magician. Yeah, it feels like he could have caused a little bit of pain there. I'm just looking at these. High Priestess, Magician. That Three of Cups, like, literally could just be reuniting with someone in celebrations and stuff. But in love readings, I seldom ever feel that. There's communication here. Holding back. This is advice for family. Mirroring. Like you two have been mirroring one another. Like if one person does something, the other person does something. That's so interesting because it says equal balance here too. Turning points, special occasions. It's like, okay, this is his energy, but this feels like yours too with this Eight of Swords. Let me see. Okay, it's the Two of Swords. So it's saying that you should hold back from communicating. Now, say something, bring something to the light, and then hold back. This is like equal balance. Okay, this is like, what was the turning point when things began to improve? This could be the turning point when things will begin to improve. And also, when I said this could have been ongoing with disappointments here, let's say you guys have been like back and forth. Also, look at the turning point. Like, what's the pattern basically in the situation? What typically gets this person to kind of see something? Because this person's blindfolded here. Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands, not seeing something. And this could have been for a while now. Knight of Pentacles, not seeing something. The error in their ways, or just something like that, right? I feel like there's also something you're not seeing too, though. Two of Swords here could be denial. And I was also, Eight of Swords could be denial. In a way, you're both not seeing something. And it could be how you two are mirroring one another. The equal balance with that energy there. Okay, so he's coming out the King of Cups, Page of Cups with the Sun card. So I see him opening up emotionally to you. But it's almost like in the midst of him doing this, he's not seeing something. It's like something else here. Um, yeah, something else here. And the sun card with the ace of swords, it's like bring something to the light that perhaps you could have already been holding back on, or like express something. And when you do that, it's like go back into this energy. I know you're probably like, what the heck? I know, but hold on, because I'm feeling for like, why would you need to hold back? This is the Three of Swords energy. Underlining it. Let me see. What is this with the strength and the Two of Swords first? Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, expressing something or bringing something to the light, whatever this is that you've been holding back on, it's kind of like the smoke. It's like behind her are these like, it's like fire. And we know that's like strength cards, a fire card, Leo. But saying something, that's Leo too. So bringing something to the light and kind of stepping back. And it's so interesting. This Two of Swords is fire. There's something boiling on the inside of you. Whatever that boiling thing you're like, I really want to get this off of my chest, like do that because it looks like it's going to bring you two together. But holding back, like, so say it and then like kind of withdraw. And, hmm, interesting. Because he has a sun card too. So what is he doing with this King of Cups with the page? Okay, so he's been holding back emotionally. Okay. So he's been holding back emotionally. He's not seeing something. This is a breakthrough between you guys. But it looks like you're the one that sends the communication, not him. Because this like hand is coming from your energy. That's how I'm getting that. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Okay. That's that missing the mark energy. The disconnect. Huh. So it's like a play on emotions. Yeah, it's like you're strategizing in some way. Because you know there's something that he's doing that he's not seeing. But what is it that you're not seeing? Four of Wands. Okay, so advice here for the situation with him. There's a lot of overthinking or like sabotaging in the situation. Maybe you both kind of want to try things again, but you're afraid. Like Nine of Wands, that you've been through a lot kind of energy. And if you look at this Nine of Wands, it's like she's afraid. Like this is like a haunted house behind her. But these are both cards of like, well, in this imagery, this looks like fear. Eight of Swords is that fear. And it's like moving cautiously. That could be what he's doing. And in a way, that could be how you two are mirroring one another. I don't know if you guys are moving on fear and it's causing you to be in this Five of Pentacles, this disconnect. And that could be like a codependent vibe here, but it's like in a way that's how you two are bonding in a sense, off the fact that you two are both afraid and you're moving cautiously towards the other person. And this is like why he could be holding back in some sense. Um Perhaps that's what you need to speak on, is the fact that you know, like, hey, I know you want to be with me, I know you want to be together, but you're afraid. Page of Cups, it's like a crush like vibe that he has with this King of Cups. A lot of deep emotions here. And maybe at some point he did reveal them, or this is what he's holding back on revealing. And what happens, okay, so your advice would be to kind of shine a light on how you know, like how he really feels. Ace of Swords, Sun card. Yeah. Like say, I know this is how you feel, Cameron, so on and so forth. Magician is kind of like the powers in your own hands. And with this High Priestess, it's like intuitively, this could be what you're kind of not saying and you're holding back on saying is the fact that you know he feels like that. You know that you're like on his back like this. Where is Cameron going? Nowhere. So intuitively, maybe you're getting a nudge. That could be what you're not seeing with the moon card. It could be kind of like not listening to our intuition. That you can kind of say this. That you know how he feels. That literally, like, how he feels. Bring to light literally what he's holding back on emotionally because he's a little bit afraid. Feels like there's some fear here. In terms of connecting and yeah, maybe you're already kind of picking up this is something that you should do, but you're holding back on it. Oh no, Sierra, this is yours. No, this is your reading. Yeah, so I'm doing your advice. You said advice with Cameron. So basically, there could be a fear complex here that you two are sharing in terms of like being with one another and moving slowly. The situation is like moving slowly, and this could have been going on for a while. And now it's your advice is basically to say what bring to light the fact that that he's holding back these feelings. Page of Cups, King of Cups, Sun card, like you're well aware of the fact, even if I don't know, if he's shown you in some sense that he has these feelings, or there's a revelation that you had that he has these feelings, and he's just bottling them up, deep down inside, that's like that Four of Pentacles vibes. It's like bring to light what you know. The Ace of Swords is clarifying the Sun card. And it's coming from like your energy. Bring to light the fact that you know that Cameron's not going anywhere. Because of this Two of Cups, you guys really have a connection here. But maybe in some sense you're not seeing that. Maybe in some sense you're kind of in denial of it because of this energy here. We mutually are sharing this like fear energy, but I feel like intuitively you could already be connected with this moon here to what you need to say that you're holding back on saying and do with the Magician card. So yeah, it's basically saying tell him like I know that you want to be with me, and like you two are mirroring each other, but maybe not in all the best ways. Like I know you want to be with me and you're holding back because you're afraid, and I understand the X, Y's, and Z's basically is what it's saying to do, but definitely expressing that you know that he has these emotions towards you, that he's not really speaking on. It's definitely telling you to do that though. He hasn't told you anything. Oh yeah, I know, I could see that. He probably hasn't expressed much, but it's definitely telling you to open up to him though. It's like encouraging you, I should say, with this Ace of Swords there. And I'm like splitting the deck and I see like the Six of Wands. It'll be a great idea. I know you're probably like you don't want to open up to him, And I don't blame you, but you know he has these feelings. And it was just like kind of encouraging you to do it, especially with that like strength energy. You kind of could be holding back from that. And it's like, okay, I don't know if you heard me earlier when I was pointing out the fire. It's like a fire is like burning inside of you to already say this. I don't know if you said to him, hey, Cameron, I know you have these feelings towards me. You're just scared. You're holding back. You're not really expressive, but you do feel this connection with me, and so on and so forth. I don't know if you've just said that to him, but it's really encouraging you to kind of put him on Front Street. Like, say, no, I know this is how you feel. I know you're just afraid, and so on and so forth. Okay. Mm. He told you deserve better than him. Interesting. Hmm. I wonder why. Did he like elaborate at least? I don't get that. I don't blame you for not wanting to do it, but it's definitely encouraging you to say something that you know intuitively and that's boiling and burning up inside of you. And once you do, then you can go back to like reserving yourself and holding back. Let me show you why I say that, like burning up inside of you. Because this Two of Swords doesn't usually have fire around her, and it was used to clarify. Let me see. If I could freaking. No, it was this deck, wasn't it? There she goes. It was used to clarify strength. And that's like fire energy. And I was pointing out like the fire here, like smoke. So it's something like you really are holding back on saying. It's encouraging you to say it. And then you can go back into, your strength. But go back into your strength knowing that this connection between you two is real. It's kind of like telling him he's full of, bullshit. And that you know how he truly feels. Like, I don't know why he would say that, but he still has an emotional connection to you. It's kind of like encouraging you to get that off of your chest and then go back into standing firm and knowing that the connection that you two have is real. And he really does have these feelings that he's suppressing for sure. With that Four of Pentacles clarifying him as the King of Cups and the Page of Cups. And there's something else too, but I can't remember right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Why did he ignore um Sierra? Why did Cameron ignore Sierra? Okay. Seven of Pentacles. This could be a card of doubts. He was doubting something, investing, or maybe what you were saying. But to ignore you, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. He was thinking or doubting something. Did you ever figure out, did he ever express what was that, like, what was going on, like what was that relationship or dynamic I saw? Because you guys came out the king queen of wands at one point, and then there was that queen of pentacles in the reverse. Was that your reading? I thought it could have been your reading. I'm thinking it is, because I was thinking maybe it had to do with that dynamic, but it's something in terms of like investments, and there's like doubts there. He could have been doubting something you're saying, but I don't think there's any excuse for why someone can't communicate. I'm just trying to kind of figure out where he was at in his head. I feel you, but I feel like with it, advising you to kind of communicate with him, I don't see it causing an argument, because it's like, let's say you communicate, he doesn't say anything. I don't see where there's like going to be this like communication between you two and back and forth. It's just like encouraging you to Ace of Swords, Sun card, reveal to him, because that King of Cups is intuitive as well too. Like, you're intuitive, which is, High Priestess, Magician, but it's encouraging you to like take the initiative, Magician. Say what you know. Say what's not being said, High Priestess. And it's touching on that Two of Cups and how you're in this energy. Like, Cameron's not like going anywhere in terms of how he's feeling. And I don't know if you've called him out though, but it's like telling you basically like call him out on how he feels. And I know you're saying you don't want to cause an argument. Sun card and split the deck. I don't see it causing an argument. Six of Wands, Two of Cups. All you're doing is saying like, hey, this is what you've been holding back on. And these are the same cards from earlier. Because I don't know what's up with him holding back, but he feels the connection too. And it's just like bring to light that I want to see what this card is. Three of Pentacles. Um, it's kind of like a eye opener for him. Especially if you haven't already said like, hey, I know you want to be with me, but it's cool. You can just play this little game by yourself. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because if he's been, oh, you know what's so crazy? Okay, underneath this card, hold on, was this card. And this is like my putting up like a facade kind of energy. Like you're putting up an act and mirroring energies. So if you act like you're not interested and then he acts like he's not interested and y'all are both act like y'all not interested, it's really saying like, especially if you haven't already, it's encouraging you to say like, no, I know you're actually interested. Because the Two of Cups coming out in your energy too, you two are mirroring each other. So mirror each other in the positive light. The fact that you know that the connection's real. Like, you know the connection's real between you two. And it's like, I get it. It's like, because when people don't act like it, it's hard to believe. Um, and that's why it's probably encouraging you really to say what you know. Because a high priestess is the keeper of secrets. And you know that Four of Pentacles, that's like keeping things deep down inside. And that's what Cameron's doing. Now, I don't know why, but that's what he's doing. And it's like reveal that. And then go back into that strength that you have, which is like resisting, holding back, being patient as well too in the process. I know it's kind of like, a lot because you feel like you've already said all you need to say perhaps, but I'm just reading the energy from the spread that came out. Cuz yeah, it's like feels like a cat and mouse game. Okay, so you've already told him that, hey, I know you like me, or I know your feelings are mutual in some sense. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. What is it that's burning up on the inside that you really have not said? That's what you have to say. With this Two of Swords and this fire around her. Because usually with like the Two of Swords, I'm not sure what it is usually. Is it water? I don't know. Okay. Justice flipping out like that. It's like a truth. And with that Ace of Swords that was showing up at first, what is it? Because there's something you still have to say. I know you're probably like, why me though? Because it was just coming from your energy. I'm not going to hold you. It was. And you're asking, like, your advice in the situation. It was just coming from your energy. And I'm telling you, it doesn't look like he's going to open up emotionally until there is that breakthrough and that's revelation. But you said you already kind of revealed everything. But it feels like there's something else here. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Um, I'm like taking back this salad. Okay, so yeah, I completely understand. I completely understand. It was just saying say this because okay, I don't know if you saw the reading earlier on because I was actually kind of confused as to why I was saying express yourself and then go back into this like reserved energy. And so I was like, why would you need, because it felt a little toxic to me. I was like, why would you, it's like going from talking to someone and then blocking them. Like, okay, I already said what I need to say, bye. It's like, it was giving those vibes, but it was like, express yourself and then go back to being reserved. Because maybe from that will give him some sense of enlightenment with the sun card on his end and the sun card coming out on your ends too. Um, okay, you just said your feelings. Mm. Okay, so you've precisely stated to him that, Cameron, I know that you have feelings towards me. You are afraid of being with me, clearly. Or not even afraid of being with you. The connection itself. Because if you look at the energy that came out around the Eight of Swords, it was the Eight of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, and it was like one other card. I can't remember. But it's all that, it's like the vibe of feeling like inadequacy and the fear around just being with, I don't know if he has like abandonment issues, codependent, I don't know, right? But it's something there. And with you two like mirroring each other, maybe it's like the fear itself is what you two could be mirroring. Because sometimes when we're afraid, we kind of manifest that fear sometimes. Like it could happen if we're constantly putting our energy towards that. But it's like encouraging you to point out those things, and especially whatever is kind of, I'm just, whatever is boiling up inside of you, just expressing that and then going back to being reserved. Because I'm with you. I don't necessarily, me personally, against what it's suggesting, I personally feel like to hell with people who don't give me the same energy. I'm just like, forget you. However, there's something else here. There's another layer here that's kind of being pointed out, and it's encouraging you to kind of tap into that and do something about it, basically. Because it's like your intuition's tugging at you too to do this. Okay, so you told me you liked him. Yeah, you gotta tell him that he likes you too. Like, tell him that I know that you like me too. And I know it's a bold move, but this is boldness. Where do you think he's going, this lion? Nowhere. Nowhere this year says that he's not going. That's where Cameron's going. And I don't blame you for being a little bit like, if you haven't already, I split the deck 10 of cups. I don't blame you for being like a little, because that's a little forward. I'm not necessarily that forward, but in terms of like the energy, that's what it's suggesting, to express yourself in that way. Like, say, hey, I know you have these feelings, you're suppressing them out of fear, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to know too, before I ask this, because it may change the way things are going between the two of you. Eight of Cups. May get them to look at things differently. Did you see his reaction to your gym pictures? Did you already post them? Because in that reading, it looked as if, I mean, it was really great energy coming out. The Ten of Cups came out with the Ten of Pentacles clarifying it. It was like the Knight of Cups, I think. I don't know, but I have like the timestamp for it. And then it was looked really good. Like I was telling you to put on your gym shoes now, strap them up, make sure laces are tight, and then go ahead and go to the gym, take those pictures. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like really trying to facilitate the process, because it looked as if there was like a tower and it was like an Eight of Pentacles clarifying it in the reverse with the Four of Wands. Like he was gaining a new perspective on how he was going about commitment, or his like idea of commitment, in a sense. It was like a really good spread. That's why I'm asking about it again and again. Do you want to see what's stopping him from being with you? Like, what's really the holdup? Because, Sierra, this man has feelings for you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, I know I'm not one of those readers that's gonna feed people what they want to hear. I'm gonna tell you, dude's just not interested. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, in so many ways, I'm gonna tell you, I'm sorry. But if it really feels like it, like I'm telling you. And I'm telling you. Okay? I don't know how to emphasize that enough. I'm just not a I don't do that to people. I feel like the best thing we could hear is the truth, even when it hurts, because at the end of the day, that's what people we need that. We need that, you know? Cameron has feelings for you. Now, why he's holding back, that's something maybe to tap into because what are his fears around the connecting with you if you don't already know? Because the feelings you should not doubt that he has for you. He definitely does. And it's sad that life's like this to where people can't just naturally express themselves, but I mean, I don't know. Life does throw a lot of trauma at us too. So that we're managing to evolve in and evolve through. We're growing through it. So as we're going through them. So that's why we have divination. Thank God for that. But his feelings, don't doubt them because they're real towards you. It's just a matter of kind of why isn't he expressing them? Because it's just kind of like the only theme it seems like he's holding back out of fear. Oh my gosh, really? Sarah? So he would be a liar. Mm-mm. Are you sabotaging? Were you in that Eight of Swords energy that came out first? I told you it was like mutual energy. Like this fear. Mm-mm. Okay, gonna post it next week. Yeah, don't do that to yourself though. And do you remember the reading that we did with like because I was quite surprised by it. The whole entire deck was in the reverse, except for the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Cups. When I asked if Cameron actually liked you, I'm like, does he like you? Even though we already knew. I was just doing it. And then the Most High was like, High Priestess, we already did this. We already know this, you know? Use our intuition at this point. We already tapped in, right? So don't doubt his feelings just because people rather wear a poker face sometimes. But he's not going to say that he's not interested in you unless he's a liar and you're saying that Cameron likes to lie, saying that you're not his type. But I know it's draining and it's exhausting. But I feel like getting to the bottom of like why he's holding back is necessary because his feelings aren't even a matter of you know, a matter of debating. Oh, you said he told you in the past. Oh, okay. He told you in the past that. you weren't. Oh my goodness. Interesting. I wonder what changed. Do you look different now? What? That's so interesting. Because you guys literally came out the King Queen of Wands with the lovers that one spread. Wow. His like current when it was something else you asked um when he came out that or actually I think it was his current energy. Hmm. You look the same. Interesting. I wonder what changed. You gotta let me tap in. Let me see. I'm curious. What are these blockages with him? Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna see really quickly. I'm gonna do these two readings so I can knock them out. They're not online right now. I have two timestamps I have to do for Aniket and Rainveer. Um, I'm just gonna do those really quickly, and I wanna see what the blockages are with Cameron, but I'm not gonna do it obviously unless you want me to. But I'm just curious because I'm 110% convinced that this dude likes you and is actually romantically interested in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So definitely. And honestly, he gives me these vibes of someone that I've dealt with before or energy I've dealt with before. And they definitely now, granted, he wasn't expressing himself the way Cameron does, but just how I saw so much holding back on emotions. Um, he just said that, so that's like 2 years ago now. But interesting because he definitely sees you as more than just a friend. Hmm. Interesting. I'm telling you, I think Sierra, that was your reading. I feel like that was your reading because you said you guys went to college together, right? Or you guys are both from Atlanta and you went to college together. I think that's the story. Something like that. But you guys are separated for a little bit. He was in something. He was in a connection. If that was the reading, because I don't think that it was your reading, because it wasn't you. I felt like you weren't. The first card that came out was the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. After I put the deck in, because I put all the cards in the upright. I remember it now. And that came out highly significant. And then that's when you came out, Queen of Wands. He came out, King of Wands. So he feels an attraction to you. But there was perhaps a connection that he was in. And I don't know if you got to get the deets on that or if you got any more information because there was something he was in that he could have felt like he could have married this person. Like this could have been his end all be all kind of, or he was in a long term connection with that person. One of the two. And she rejected him. Like she didn't want to be with him anymore. She said, "No, I'm good." You know what I'm saying? And that kind of was coming out in his energy towards his, like it was like his energy towards you, so that was affecting him at the time. So I'm just not sure exactly what was up with that, but yeah, let me see, because I'm thinking that could be perhaps why there could be a blockage, but okay, so let me do this. I'm gonna do this really quick. Yes, what are you saying yes to? Are you talking about yes to the reading or doing his current thing? Alrighty, let me use this deck actually. So let's do Anikit's current energy. I'm just doing these really quickly, so I can do the timestamp for these two before it gets too late. Alright, so what is this for? Ooh. Okay, what do you want Annika to be aware of this time? I think. Oh wow, lots coming out. Oh yeah, no, I know. I was just doing these really quickly. Yeah, so before it got too late, because I know you have another one. Huh. Yeah. So whenever you're ready, we could do yours. I just have these two timestamp reads I have to do and leave them after the live. So I'm just trying to get these out of the way first. Or just, I didn't know if you're ready yet. But but yeah, whatever. Okay, so Annika, what's going on for Annika and her energy? What do you want him to be aware of? Why the Ten of Cups? Oh shoot. Why is the Ace of Wands here? What is the King of Cups? Oh wow, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, Nine of Swords, Five of Swords. Okay. Annika, what's going on? So the only major arcana we have here is a Death card. Why is the Ten of Cups here on the Death card? Jeez. Six of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Okay. That's the Seven. What is this Queen and King of Cups? Nine of Swords. Okay, so now the Nine of Swords is here twice on top of the deck. Oh, crap. Okay, I guess that was meant to fall. So there's some type of, like, illusions here, some type of fear. Oh, wow, is it coming from you? King of Cups. Like, you're in your feelings about something? You're worrying about something. Okay. Yeah, you're worrying about something. What is this? Still, the Death card is the only major arcana. So you're worrying about maybe something ending in a connection. The Queen and King of Cups are here, and the feelings may be mutual. So either you're worrying that someone could also feel like, okay, whoever you're connected to, because this feels like you're connected to someone. You have the King and Queen of Cups here. Could also be feeling like is over. Is this the Ten of Cups? It is. The Ten of Cups is back. You're worried for no reason though. Something could be changing in a dynamic. And maybe it's mutual, like you both feel like something either needs to change or something is changing or something's over. It's like something like that. But something's definitely changing. Ace of Wands, Six of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. This is an investment here. Maybe you said something about, okay, so you could have expressed how something may need to change. You know what? Now that I think about it, your last reading, you had the Death card in your energy. Death card to, like, it was a Three of Wands. But it was in a different deck. Let's see. I'm just counting these pentacles. So Four of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Okay, so it's like if you're asking for change, it's like you're nervous that this change may create an ending. Like things may be over. Like it may not happen or literally hmm. Yeah. Like It's like, okay, King, Queen of Cups, King of Wands. This feels like someone else. Like you're desiring to manifest perhaps this change and you're afraid it may like end the situation. And then next thing you know, you look up and then this person's with someone else. It's not funny, but it's like, whoa, is that what you're feeling? Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups. There's nothing to worry about though. Nine of Swords. I don't see that happening because she feels like she still wants this too. Even if you guys end up single, this is the Nine of Pentacles. Like, even if you guys end up kind of doing your own thing, emotionally, you two are very much so still tied to one another. And I don't know if you feel like this change needs to happen and you're kind of calling for it to happen because the Four of Swords is kind of a death card in Minor Arcana. It's kind of that energy of taking a break. I don't know if you're like wanting to take a break and you're afraid that maybe she's gonna start, someone else may start pursuing her because the Queen of Cups is like very beautiful energy. You may feel like, oh, she's so beautiful, she's gonna get the attention of someone else if I do this. Even though you want to do it, like you want to maybe have a breakthrough, you want to kind of create a change in the situation between you two. And you're hoping that you both agree, but it doesn't lead you to like, it's like you're hoping she kind of still holds on in a sense. I don't know. It's like this is the Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups. And so it's interesting they're right next to each other. Like, I've had this deck for a while, so it's not fresh out the pack, but they're right next to each other. So it's like Nine of Swords is unnecessary worry. Being on top of the deck twice here. And it's Seven of Pentacles, something you're thinking about. It's like you're worried for no reason. How a conversation may go. King of Cups. It's like you're really afraid. Wow, look at that. King of Wands is back. And this could literally be your energy too. Like how conversation may go that you want to manifest. But you're afraid that what if this leads to this person being with someone else? Or what if they move on? What if they feel like they don't want to take a break and just be single? What if you feel like they want to reconnect or be with someone else? Or they may take interest in someone else type of vibes? And in a way, perhaps this is a fear that you two both could have. Like, I don't feel like she wants this to be over. Not the idea of being with someone else, like you being with someone else. It's kind of like things being over for good. It's kind of like, well, I don't really want that. It's like what you're both saying with this Ten of Cups reappearing. But there is some type of transition I see taking place here. And perhaps you could be manifesting it. Now, it may be necessary. Not even gonna hold you. It may be necessary, whatever this change is. It may be necessary, but you're kind of looking like, are you gonna go off to be with someone else? Are you gonna stay around? Are you gonna wait? Seven of Pentacles. Are you gonna still be invested? It's kind of like you're in your head about it. Like, are we gonna be able to take a pause without me having to worry about you entertaining someone else or something else? Emotionally, that's not where she's at with it. She doesn't want things to end between you two. So if you're worried about whatever this is, about pertaining to like a connection, and you're like, if you create space, basically, if that's gonna cause for like a break forever, or her, someone else getting her attention, I really don't see that happening because that Queen of Cups is looking at the King of Cups. Like, her heart's still gonna be with you, basically. She's still gonna hold like a candle for you. If you see this like candle here, emotionally, even if you are trying to create change that could perhaps be a break of some sort, from this person. So, all right. Let's see. Annotate. Hopefully I can remember where I was at there. Okay, now I'm gonna do, whenever you're ready for your other questions here, I could do it. I'm gonna do reindeer. So reindeer, this is your reading. Yeah, but it looks like, and I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier, Sierra, but if you ever like stop by and you can't stay, I can always do a reading for you. Like a, if it's like a general current energy type of deal, and leave it in the comments after the reading. I was gonna do it in the chat, but I don't know how to look at the live timestamps on here to do it. So you don't have to like hang around if you want to. Okay, let's see. So reindeer, what's going on? Your general. I think they had a general. Was it a general? Well, I can't see, so hopefully it only lets me go up so far. Oh, it's just showing me more. Oh, here you go. Okay, let's see it. Great. All right, reindeer. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, they did ask for a general. Okay, cool. All right, what's going on? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Six of Pentacles, Page of Swords. You're looking at money, literally. Okay, so the Ace of Pentacles was on top of the deck, or wanted to come out with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, Ten of Pentacles here. And you're quite literally looking at money in the spread. Page of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, changes, and the Queen of Pentacles is here. Changes in finances or work, especially if you're applying for places or looking for a job. This looks really promising, for sure. Yeah, especially after perhaps experiencing some hardships. What's this Knight of Cups here for reindeer? Ew. Okay. What's the Page of Swords here? Okay. What is this? Six of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Pentacles. Okay, there's those hardships I was picking up on. Okay. Three of Wands. Emperor. Okay, what's going on? What's going on, reindeer? What's going on? Okay, feels like it's a family matter. I split the deck Emperor, and Empress is here. And I saw the Queen of Pentacles right here, and we saw that King of Pentacles earlier. Okay. just listening to those rain sounds. Okay, so four swords in the reverse. Hmm. Four swords in the reverse. So you're looking at someone, it looks like, that you could be disconnected from and changing something with them. I don't know if finances were like an issue or between you two. Yeah, this is definitely a connection. Two of Cups here. Why is the Knight of Cups here with Devil? Ranger. Page of Wands. Why the Page of Swords? Yeah, you're communicating with someone. Oh, wow. The Star card in the reverse. Reindeer. Oh my goodness. It's like a struggle to heal from this. You're contemplating, you want to talk to this person, but maybe it's like things have not really been the best, you know? Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Yeah. It's always like it's something. It's like when you feel like you may feel inspired to say something and you may be in the right place, you know? Like let's say you're struggling getting a job, right? And you're like, okay, I put out all the applications I needed and you finally get a job offer back. And let's say it only makes $16 an hour. And this person finds a bone to pick with you about it. You're like, okay, you told me to get a job, but now it's a problem because it only makes $16 an hour. It's kind of those vibes. It's always like a roadblock, and you're trying to resolve it, really. And it just feels like kind of like almost hopeless. Like you feel like you're doing what you need to do, but you're met with blockages, even when you're trying. But I feel like you're fixated on this person though. Like you're not trying to disconnect. You're not trying to leave. Um, Even though there's always something. Why is the Ten of Cups here with the Eight of Pentacles right here? Oh wow, the Ten of Pentacles. Three of Wands. Hmm. Nine of Wands, Eight of Cups. Sheesh. Eight of Swords, Ten of Swords, Moon. This is definitely regarding a family situation. I feel like it's like maybe money is a factor too. Like stability. Maybe finances could be causing like conflict or just stability itself. Like how someone's gonna like I don't know, do their part. It feels like maybe finances are causing issues in some type of dynamic, and someone could be caught like calling for there to be change in a situation, and it feels like every effort you put forward, it's like putting your best foot forward. So I'm just say it's like it kind of doesn't, I don't know, get you where you want to be in the situation, basically, with this person. I see that changing. Well, what I see changing is the financial aspect of things. Like whatever this was. But the thing is, like, if money was a factor, the thing is, it's like, and I don't know if you just had a baby or if someone just had a baby and there's like pressure on providing, like you doing something, you're providing. But I would just say pay attention to how someone's making you feel in terms of like, is your worth basically, is your worth a reflection of how much you're able to make, in a sense? Like, are you not worth more than, like, yeah, of course you need a job, you need to work, you need to go out there and provide for your family. But if someone's kind of like making you feel like you're less than, or putting you down in some sense, causing fear, like not even necessarily fear, but just kind of these thoughts where you're like they'll leave you, like if you don't, how healthy is that? I don't know, for your mental well-being. Because it looks like you're kind of maybe fixated on this situation, on this person, maybe within reason, especially if they just had a child. If you choose to just had a child, they're like holding a baby here. But and there's family kind of involved, like with expectations set for you. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of look at I see your finances getting better. I'll say that. Finances are getting better. It looks like you're going to get a job that's going to pay a lot more and bring in that stability that you're looking for. But just kind of be weary of falling back into the same place. Like, you don't want someone who looks at you like a dollar sign. I don't know. I don't know, because you feel like this feels like you're a masculine energy. But if you're not a masculine energy and you're a feminine energy, then you're putting pressure on someone to kind of perform or to do more. And they're like obsessed with this idea that they have to show and prove for you because you have a child, or because you guys have this family. A family could literally be involved. And it's like a struggle to kind of heal this. It's like there's no healing, and the only resolution it feels like is making more money. Like that's what it feels like. You either can get out there and you get this money, or you can get out of my face. Like that's like kind of the vibes. Like, go out there and get my money. You know what I'm saying? Bring me my money. I'm sorry. This is maybe a very serious situation. But I'm telling you, like, this is the energy around it, like this change, like someone's like death card. This is Empress. I'm telling you, like, give me my money or this is over. Like, I don't know. Like, bring me my money for me, my baby. Like, give me my. I don't know. And it's like, if this is if you're the feminine, then you're putting this pressure on this person, and they're gonna do it. Like, they're gonna do it for Pentacles. It's like that could be literally their energy over you because they don't want to let you go. In that sense, and like, yeah, there's a bit of inadequacy, or like feelings of like they have to show and prove. And if you're the masculine energy, then I see where you're kind of like hyperly focused on coming up with a way of making this person happy. And if this isn't a woman that's pregnant, this is your mom or something, and your mom's like, hey, you're gonna have to come up with this job, this money, you have to show up more. I don't know, but it's given the vibes of like, how healthy is this for you? Just kind of assess the situation from a way in which we're not robots, How do you feel mentally? How do you feel spiritually? How do you feel emotionally? It's okay to make the money, but does the money make you, or are you making the money? Don't allow someone to kind of make you feel like there's no healing or there's no compromising, in a sense, unless you kind of like bring them their bread, or bring the bread and bring in the bacon. I don't know, but it's kind of not the best vibes, I would say. But I see your money getting better. I see you actually getting a really nice paying job. But like, yeah, just Yeah, see things increasing for you. And but just know that if it's someone's expectations on you to kind of provide more, just kind of question where their heart's at. It's in your bank account. Is their heart in your savings, or is their heart with, you as a person? All right, Rainbear, thank you. I'm glad you're guided here. Sorry, it wasn't the best. And let me know how that resonates with you as well too. I'm curious who that energy is. Um, yeah. Yeah, oh no, I'm not on your reading. What was your question? I didn't get your question. I was doing one of those timestamp reads. Hey, Sierra, whenever you're ready, I can do your reading. I'm gonna do, I'm thinking maybe I'll do a pick a card in the meanwhile, but I don't know. like their next actions, because I'm gonna do a pick a card on their current thoughts and feelings for you next week. So maybe I can do their next actions, but I don't know. I don't like doing too many surrounding people because not everybody cares. I would feel like, you know, really catching up on this tea. Oh my goodness. I want to do like a tea segment where I come in and I talk about the tea because I'm obsessed. But I feel like everyone's gonna fast forward through that part. I feel like everyone's gonna fast forward through that part. But I don't know, you never know. That's just unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I was talking. Oh, so you want to do it? You don't have to. I was talking about doing like a pick a card while you're kind of whenever you're really ready to do your question. I know what you're doing. You want to do his next actions? We can do that. We can do that. Just let me know. I'm going with. Yeah, I was gonna do. Yeah, I wasn't like encouraging you to do his next actions. I was just gonna do a pick a card. Now, what we could do, I could still do the pick a card, and you could ask another question, and then maybe you can participate in the pick a card, and then maybe if you feel drawn to a deck, it may resonate. So just kind of let me know because I wasn't saying let's do his next actions. I was just literally gonna do a pick a card and kind of post that because next week I'm gonna do a their current thoughts and feelings. So I was trying to do something maybe similar, but of course not the same. So we could do that. I could do a quick pick a card, their next actions, and then you could still like ask a question. I'm just doing that for the live, the pick a card. But yeah, just let me know. Because if you want me to do your question now, I'll do your question now. I was just gonna, yeah, do that while I was waiting. I wish it just like stayed red. Kind of like the vibes with the red one. Do you want to do his like? I don't know, Sierra. Do you want to do his next actions, or do you want to ask another question? Okay. Yeah, let me know. Um, I'm gonna put these away actually. Yeah, let me know. Okay, so you're saying yes to his next actions, or is it? Do you have another question? Okay, next action. Okay. All right, I'll do his next actions. Yeah, I just got like new decks because I get bored easily. So if I work with the same deck for a while, usually I have more out, you know. So I've been trying to limit them and already kind of get them out, but yeah, I get bored with them easily, and I love the pictures too. I just go with what I feel drawn to. I have quite a few decks, so yeah. I have to work with different ones. So let's see what's going on in Cameron's next actions. What are Cameron's next actions towards? Yeah. Okay, that's quite a lot. I'm not going to take all this. But Four of Wands, High Priestess, Sun card, Fool, World. Interesting. Huh. Definitely I see there's an action of finishing something. What is this in Cameron's next actions towards you? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's at 4:40. Okay, I see where the timestamps are now. Anyway, okay. What is now I know for future reference. Okay. This and Cameron's intentions. What's that? Wow, judgment. I just saw that card earlier. The Fool card's back. Eight of Wands on top of the deck. What's this in Cameron's next actions? Ooh, that's a lot. Why is a lot when they come out every time? Okay, Nine of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Chariot, Ace of Swords, Four of Swords. Okay. What's in Cameron's next actions towards you? Okay. That's so crazy. We're asking next actions, and look who happens to be on top of the deck. Look what's like poking out. I'm gonna take it because it was here earlier. Wanted to come out earlier. Four of Wands. Okay. Knight of Swords. That's like change. Change in terms of his actions. And the Seven of Wands, especially if there's been resistance. Three of Cups. Yeah. Or delay. What came out? Eight of Cups. Okay. Why is Judgment here? Okay. Making a decision. Wow, World card's back. Why is the Eight of Cups here for change and connections? Ooh. Seven of Wands back again on top of the deck. Oh. He's looking at you. You're definitely on his mind. Like, for sure. You walking away is on his mind. You being guarded, protecting your peace, just like connecting with your inner peace, just keeping these boundaries, firm boundaries up are here. And yeah, that's on his mind. He could be worried quite a bit in terms of taking action towards you. What is the Judgment card with the Two of what is this? Next actions towards you. There's a decision that has to be made. Wow, the Four of Wands is back. Hangman World. Yeah, Eight of Swords, Justice, Three of Wands. I don't know. Are you blocked? Like, I don't think he's blocked, right? Is he blocked? Seven of Wands. Either way, you're like protecting your peace in a sense, and he keeps saying that. Like, it's like kind of coming out in the energy. So, Judgment, there's a decision that has to be made that hasn't been made. Judgment kind of came out wobbly, and that makes sense with this, like, Two of Wands here. World card. And the world's here. Like, there's a globe here with, like, the world energy. So, I don't know if there's distance between you two, or there's this whole idea of making a decision of closing out something that has been ongoing for some time. Which could be this connection here. Being in your head about it, feeling like restricted. This looks like a prison almost, like a prison of your mind. That's kind of like what the vibes are giving with this. Um, and then Justice here. And this is like the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Wands. Okay, so like taking action, making a decision on something. And then this is another decision with Justice. I don't know why he's waiting on you to make a decision. Like, you have to make a decision. Let me see. Alrighty. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so he may feel like you have to make a decision of some sort. And he's like waiting on you to do that, or he's kind of looking at you doing that. Um okay, so he feels like there's like something that needs to be either decided on or closed out. It's regarding the connection, you two connecting, uniting in some way, shape, or form. But in his next actions, it's as if he could be waiting to take action, but he's also like watching to see what you're going to do. Because you're in this Eight of Cups energy with, and he's in this Five of Swords. Just kind of like not sure. The whole vibes of like not being sure. And it's like Seven of Wands, wow. Lovers here. Maybe in terms of opening up emotionally, he could maybe not be sure. There's like a guarded energy here. It's almost as if he's waiting to see what you're going to do. What's the world card here for the... Okay, Eight of Wands, a lot's coming out. Okay, so your back's turned. Queen of Pentacles. Did you say you're Cancer? I think you did say you're Cancer. Did you say you're Cancer? Did I look at those messages? Or is that blessed one? I'm not sure, but yeah, so back's turned here. He's thinking of, it's almost like he's waiting to see if you're going to do anything. If you're going to come out of this like self-imposed imprisonment kind of vibes. How are you going to move forward? Because he feels like the cycle is not completely over. It's like this, like some things left undone, things are left unsaid kind of vibes. And he almost anticipates reuniting with you or reconnecting with you or hearing from you in some way. So it's almost like he's waiting to hear from you, waiting to see what decision you make, what action you take here. Because there's stagnation. So I'm counting the wands here. We have two eights. I missed this one. And that's nine of wands. It's like a decision to do something again after there's been stagnation. So the four of wands is already underlining it, or the eight of wands, I should say, because the four of wands is here twice and the eight of wands is here. The whole idea of like expressing oneself. So he's looking at how you're going to express yourself. Oh yeah, he's here too. So this is really the three of wands then. Yeah, he's waiting. I'm just counting the wands. Okay, he's waiting to take action towards you because he's seeing if you're going to make some type of decision in regards to like your feelings, maybe coming back around or coming, which I don't know, because there's a guarded energy here. It's like mutual almost, or this could just be like you. But I say mutual because there's multiple people here. But what are the five of swords with the eight of cups? Ace of Swords, Three of Swords. Yeah, he feels like there's going to be something that has to be said for sure and healed between the two of you. Two of Cups. Yeah. And then that's what he's in his head about. Typically with that Five of Swords, we see the three. Page of Cups, it's like there could be. Page of Cups came out earlier. Why is the Page of Cups here? Three of Swords. Why is the Page of Cups here? Okay, Ten of Pentacles. Okay, this came out in reverse. Releasing something, but not releasing something. Page of Cups. Not letting go of something, so maybe not moving on. He's in conflict about you not letting go and moving on or something mentally. That's interesting. Alright, so in his next actions, okay, so basically he's waiting to see what decision you make here. In terms of moving forward emotionally, I do see him coming towards you with a love offer. But it's almost like he wants to first see if you're going to say something or express something. Judgment, justice, like what decision are you going to make? Because judgment kind of came out fumbled. Like what decision are you going to make? Justice, two of wands. You're looking at the world energy. Things are not quite over. Things are left incomplete, and this is what you're looking at. What decision are you going to make? You're in your head. That's what he's saying. He's looking out. Okay, Sierra's in her head. That's why I said I don't know if he's blocked, but that's kind of what he's looking at. I don't know if you two used to reconnect, like literally at each other's home or something. I don't know, but I don't know if there's distance literally, but he feels like you're kind of blocked off, and he's looking at what decision is Sierra going to make. Like, is she going to stay like this? Is she going to do something? She knows that things aren't just completely over between us. And then Four of Wands. We're going to reconnect eventually. Her back's just turned right now. Instead of this Four of Wands is your connection with one another. You two here. And it's like, but right now your back's turned. And that's how he's kind of feeling. King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. I think you said he's... Okay, so he's a Cancer and you're a Capricorn. That's your guys' vibes. Queen of Pentacles. There he is. Oh, you haven't talked since Christmas. Yeah, and he feels like, he wants to express something emotionally, but it's almost like he's waiting to see first if you're going to say something. Eight of Wands. This Eight of Wands is going towards his energy. It's like he's waiting to see, okay, is she going to say something because she knows things aren't completely over? Like things were left unsaid, undone in a sense, and this connection between you two. So, yeah, let's see. So he's in mental conflict about what possibly you could say. I don't know if he feels like you're gonna, I don't know, say some not so nice words with the Five of Swords. So it's kind of like he's waiting for you to let something go, because these kind of came out in reverse that you could have been holding on to. and open up to him emotionally in a sense, or allow like, I don't know. I don't know if this is you or him, honestly, but you're coming off blocked off. So perhaps it could be you, and especially since he's in the Knight of Cups, so it likely is you because he wants to express something. But it's like first he's waiting to see if you're gonna get out of this energy. I don't know how long he's gonna wait to see that, but he's kind of just seeing, okay, is she gonna get out of this energy so he can do this? Because he feels like you know as well as he knows that it's only a matter of time before you two reconnect. Things are not over. Because this world card is not in the upright. It was kind of like this. Like, you know, you're not like over it. You know, things are left incomplete. I get you're probably just protecting your peace, your space right now. It's kind of like he's okay, letting you be in a way, but yeah, he's gonna express something emotionally after he sees if you're gonna make this decision. Like, are you really disconnecting? It's kind of like, are you really kind of walking out the door? And then, in a sense, I don't know, you could be in your head about it too. Like, is this really what you want to do? Kind of vibes. I don't know. And then, hmm. It's like he feels like this is heavy on you, and it's like it's heavy on you too emotionally. It's like, okay, and the King of Cups is intuitive. He knows that you're just feeling some type of way, but you're still the Queen of Pentacles. This is kind of like that wife that is upset with her husband, but she still makes him dinner and she just slides him the plate and walks away. It's kind of like those vibes Cameron's feeling like as far as his next actions. He just feels like, and this is like Ten of Pentacles, something's not going anywhere. That's kind of his energy. Like, you know, things are not quite over yet. That's what he's saying. Like, you know, you're not really over. You know, you're not, you know, you're just sliding me the plate right now and you're telling me, you're not telling me anything. You're just like, okay. Because look, this is literally how he's seeing your energy, like protecting your peace and like, it's like you're just sliding me the plate, but you still love me. You're still here. We're still gonna reconnect. You're gonna get out of this energy. I'm just kind of seeing, when are you gonna let this go, or when are you kind of gonna look at things differently? Because this came in reverse. Are you gonna see that you can't really disconnect from me like that? Because this one wants to walk away, but she's still at that door. You know, he feels like you're still at that door. He feels like, yeah, you may want to disconnect, but are you gonna leave, Queen of Pentacles? Or are you just kind of, you know, making your point known? And he's waiting to see Eight of Wands. If, you know, you are going to loosen up a little bit before he does express himself emotionally, because I do see him doing that, you know. I definitely see him doing that. But it's kind of like that, assessing the scene. Like, okay, is she gonna do it or am I gonna do it? Kind of vibes. But this is on his mind. This is what he's looking at. This Emperor. This Emperor energy. Because I feel like neither one of you guys are really kind of gonna go anywhere. He doesn't feel like, I mean, I don't know how long you've known him, but the way Cameron feels, he feels like, I mean, this is something you guys go through and then you guys get past it. So I know you gotta let me know. Because Cameron's like, where do you think you're going? Or you know that we can't just like stop talking like this. Type of vibes. Yeah, I know you're upset, but come on. Kind of energy. Yeah, and I just put that as the devil's here. What kind of connection y'all got going on? Yeah, this is like, this is a little bit like you two. Yeah, like that scenario I was getting earlier. It's like that. I don't know. that life that's not going anywhere. Like you're not really going anywhere. But you may feel like I'm gonna be, I'm gonna keep my space for now type of energy. But I don't know. Chased him. Yeah, I don't blame you for not chasing him. I definitely see that he's well aware that you're not gonna chase him too. Yeah, he knows you're not gonna do that. But he may feel like you may loosen up a little bit emotionally and like say something, you know? You may ask him how his dinner was. Just kind of piggybacking off that analogy earlier. You may say, okay, how'd you like it? Like something like that. So how'd you like your meal? Like kind of just softening up a little bit, He feels like you may do that. Because that's what I was asking, like, how often has this happened? Because he feels comfortable. That's what I'm getting at. Like he feels like, I mean, a little comfortable with feeling as if you're gonna kind of loosen up or soften up, perhaps, or he's gonna do it. But in reality, it's not quite over. Oh, I see. Oh, oh. So he usually, yeah. You said you're a Capricorn? Okay. Cancers and Capricorns, that's your opposite. Yeah, I feel the vibes. I love Cap vibes though. Like my best friend's a Capricorn. She's with a Cancer and she has that same kind of energy where she's like, and I appreciate that because I feel like my rising Virgo appreciates that greatly. Because I love, I have that same sentiment where if someone's not reciprocating, basically, I'm not going to chase him, I'm not going to be like that. I was just kind of going by what the cards, the spread, by the energy, what it was suggesting you do. But I just personally, I feel it. Like, I don't give too much either. I feel like men should take more of an initiative when it comes to action, especially when they're acting like they're not interested. But I feel like he may have some underlying things going on. But other than this connection. But I would say that if you don't feel spiritually like you should, then you shouldn't. But I don't know. Yeah. It's like just don't be stubborn. Because I feel like in certain instances where I felt the same way, I could have been stubborn. So just make sure you're not being stubborn. but it's also fair because it does feel like it could be fair, especially if someone's not reciprocating. But just assess the whole entire situation. It just doesn't feel like Cameron, he thinks you're done like that easily. But if you hold back, I don't know how long, I do see him offering you something. Or like it was the Knight of Cups. So I see him opening up to you emotionally, that is. But like, it feels like he's well aware of how you are though. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't know how long you two have been doing this, but it feels like I don't know, he's comfortable. I'll just say that again. Like he knows you two are gonna connect again. Are your Libra risings? Okay. In Mars. Right. Nice. Hmm. I wonder how that works. I'm not good with them. I just go by energy, really. I don't know about Libra risings. Um, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so if you have something you would like to add on to that, I'm more than happy to do so. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick their next actions before I fall asleep. And then I'm gonna make sure I do. I think the timestamp was like 4:40 for those. I'll make sure I do this really quickly. You kind of inspired me to do that. Well, I guess yeah, I just went ahead and did it. Because we were talking about it earlier. Let's see for good. Let's see next actions. Yeah. And you could do this one too, like just in case you want to. Ooh. Mm. Okay, let me do another one. Try and make these a quick their next actions instead of longer ones. Because this is going to be all quite long. I don't. Oh, crap. Sheesh. That's a lot. Okay, what's going to be? Oh, okay. Ooh. Hmm. Great. This is for good. I know, me too. I'm like feeling the vibes. That's why I have to do this so I can stay up a little bit, and then I also want to kind of post a next actions. Actions for group P. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm probably gonna do this in hop off of here. Alright, so let me see. We have Group A, Group B, Group C. What are their next actions towards you? Imagine me just like falling asleep. What are their next actions? I take a pause to like let people meditate as I freaking fall asleep back here. I'm so sleepy when I listen to the rain noises. That'd be so funny. I'm sorry. I'm like back here like sleepy. Anywho, okay, so Group A. So we have the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Empress with the Three of Swords. Okay, the Strength card and the Death card. All right, their next actions towards you. Okay, this feels like this is someone that you're connected to, that you could have had something ongoing with this person, rather just um a lot. So just a lot of maybe of deception and betrayal dealing with this person. You feel as if the cycle in some way has completed itself, or you feel like things are over. At least you're done allowing this energy to cause you pain in a sense. It feels as if you've been avoiding them or avoiding communication with them, kind of mirroring their own energy back to them. Yeah. And in their next actions, I see them kind of persisting in sharing with you how they have changed. It's like with this death card energy, you see there's like a feminine energy here, or it's like a mirroring energy. And it's like, in a way, they feel as if you're consumed with ending things. Like, kind of that's where your focus is set on, not really communicating and allowing things to kind of fall into place that way. I don't know if you had a child with this person or you are pregnant currently, perhaps, or you're pregnant with this idea of literally disconnecting from them. And intuitively, you could be pulled to do so, kind of close this door. You can feel like it's been well overdue. And in their next actions, they may actually express how, and I mean, they could have been holding back or holding this in for quite some time. They literally may express how painful this is for them to know that you're just done, you know? You're over things. You're like you're literally embracing the separation, or you're embracing disconnecting from this energy that you could have kind of caught in a lot of lies, or just a lot of situations. Like, they gave you plenty of reasons to take a step back. And it feels like they're going to be expressing how this ending feels in their next actions, like how this is making him feel. And it feels like, or her, but yeah, so I'm gonna use some storytelling dice here. Just see their next actions. Oh wow. So was it going underneath the umbrella? So they don't want you to know. Okay, whipped. This is like a whip here. It's like my whip card. Wow. So they're gonna be expressing how like you have them right where you want them, kind of. Interesting. With the strength energy, not they're whipped. It's like they get it. Especially, it feels like if you're drawn to group A, you're like literally trying to end something with someone, or you're literally in that process of just healing, and you're like, there's no way of getting through to this person. You've been like this for quite some time. You've shown your true colors, so on and so forth. And you're embracing this ending. And they know this, like you're letting them go. And they're like going to express to you their hurt towards that. Like, and even may say, like, okay, let me agree with you. Like, yes, you have every reason to feel this way, so on and so forth. Like, express to you how valuable you are to them as this Empress energy, and how much they are kind of like not wanting you to let this go. Strength cards, like holding on, but you're holding back kind of vibes. Like they don't want you to embrace this transition or this completion of some sort. Even though it just feels like it's kind of like overdue in some sense, you feel like. Like, wow, I really have been wanting to do this for quite some time. Finally, I'm doing it, and now they're kind of like, but why? Like I'm saying, why? No, I can't live without you. Like, I don't know. Let me know. But yeah, so yeah, and they're trying to keep you in their grasp somehow. Yeah. All right. So their next actions are going to be kind of letting you feel all of that heartache that they are feeling towards the fact that you are literally disconnecting from them. Feels like you're finally finding peace with just letting them go after some time. Okay, so yeah. Group B. Alright, so this person's next actions towards you. Eight of Pentacles, nice. Wow, Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, Group B. Okay, nice. Seven of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. I have another pregnancy card here. Maybe you were drawn to a different group. Or maybe you have some people expecting here. Okay, let me see. Okay. Interesting. So this feels like you've been waiting on someone. So in their next actions, like you've been waiting on this person to do something, to literally take action in terms of a family situation. Maybe you're expecting, or you're just kind of, you've invested a lot in this connection. You're kind of waiting for them to show up, take action, do more. I see them doing that for sure. Their next actions is doing just that, coming back around. If this is a child, being more involved in their child's life, as well as it feels as if they could be currently thinking about this or actively working towards this. How to collaborate with you, how to come together and improve things, really putting in this effort that you could have been waiting for, and you could have literally like in a sense have been telling this person this for a while. Maybe you feel as if you have been working to get through to them in some sense. This person looks like she's like trying to rake some things off this rock. You could have felt like, I don't know, like you just basically didn't know how to get through to this person. Like, I don't know, it was like no getting through to them at some period in time. And especially if they were like inconsistent, like they'll come in and they would leave. It feels like they could have been that kind of energy, and maybe in some way you may need them right now to do something. That's why you're like, okay, what's their next actions? Because it feels like you may be really needing them to put in this effort towards, and it feels like this could really be a family dynamic, but if it's not a family dynamic, it's just a connection that you have that could have been quite long. Like you've known this person for a while. This has been like ongoing. You feel like you've invested a lot to feel really kind of alone in the end. And maybe you want more consistency from this person. I see them working on being able to provide you with more consistency and being showing up a lot more reliable as well too. Um, It's something they feel rather passionate about doing. And also, this feels like it could come in rather quickly. So I wouldn't doubt. It just feels like, I don't know. It feels like this person probably comes around and they leave again, and they come around and they leave again. And this has probably been something that's a pattern, like you've grown used to. And it feels like they're working on how to stay, like how to be more solid, how to show up instead of show up and just leave, really. How they could be more consistent. But you feel like this person may wear multiple masks or faces, like I don't know. So they put up a good front, like, okay, 1 minute you're doing this, you'll do great for this period of time, and then you fall off again. And you, in some way, could be feeling like, okay, that's nice, but they're gonna fall off again. That's what they do. They show up in their kid's life, and then they leave. And now I'm pregnant again. Are they gonna be here now? I don't know. Or you're just like, this person connects with me, then they leave. I invest so much, and then I'm left empty-handed. They're gonna just like kind of do this again. I feel like they're aware of this pattern that they keep kind of perpetuating this cycle. And it's as if they're like gonna put in effort to kind of improve that. It's like work on that behavior pattern. Okay, so let's get some dice and see what's going on in their next actions. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Ooh, a germ. There's like a piece of bacteria here. What needs to be, okay, so they feel like, okay, something needs to be cleaned up here. It's so interesting because she's like raking, but it looks like a rock. Let me get one more. I didn't do this, but why the germ? The next actions. Okay, money. So I don't know if money was an issue or finances were a problem. Let me see if someone got a pay cut or something like that. That makes sense because Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles could be that finances here. This is like my money bag. So they need to clean up their finances. And this is money contentment, work, paid work, money agreement. But this could be also like money improvements, like cleaning up how they're showing up, even financially, if there's a support thing they're looking for. That's in their next actions as well too. Kind of how they could be showing up practically, like financially, if they're being inconsistent with making payments or paying you or helping you in that way, they're going to clean up their act. So that's good. Alrighty, Groovy. Thank you. Hmm. Let's see. All right, Group C. We have the Knight of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Moon. Okay, so this person's next actions towards you. Well, they want to change the fact that it feels like, what, for one, you two have a very strong connection. It's like it's a pull to one another. You could literally feel that pull to one another with this Moon card and like the Lovers and the energy. Definitely like a pull spiritually. You two both have. This is like a Lovers kind of for the minor arcana. Can be like that energy of feeling disconnected. The way you're relying on another person, you're leaning on another person, you love this person, so on and so forth. Their next actions, they want to change that feeling of the disconnect. However, however, they want to change the feeling of there being like this disconnect. But they're kind of not sure how practical that is or how realistic that is doing so. So they may not know where to start. They may not know where to go. It's kind of just a thought. It's just an idea, feeling. It feels like there could be a fear around it, or they're not sure about the longevity of it. So there's a connection here, but they're not sure where it could go. So in their actions, it's almost like they're not really, they're just hanging out in their feelings. They want things to change about it, but they're like, where do I start? Is this practical? Even if I express myself to Group C, like, where do we go from here? Like, what's the plan? Kind of vibes. They also feel like, in some sense, you could be, like, okay, so you could be like disconnected from them emotionally. Like, if they talk to you, like if you talk to this person, it feels like the conversations are different. That's how they feel. Like things don't quite feel the same anymore. And this could be you two mutually feeling this way because it's like you two have this passionate connection. But you're almost like, I'm not sure if things are the same. It has something to do with a foundation aspect. So let's say, for example, you two live together and there was a separation of a home. It gives those vibes of like emotionally not really sure, even if you do express yourself, even if you do connect, where do we go from here? We're no longer living together, we're not that close like we used to be. It's something like that here. Yeah, and emotionally, he feels like you're not saying as much as perhaps you used to. You're not expressing as much. You're not really giving as much. I'm gonna pull some dice here. Some storytelling dice. Let's see. What's his name? The next actions towards Group C. Because it's like They want to come out of the cold with you. They want things to change. They want things to change, but it's like how to literally practically go about that. It's like they're not certain. And it could have something to do with the fact that emotionally you're coming off a bit aloof, or I don't know, because if you look at this moon card, it has like she has like what are they? Um sorry, it's late. Okay, but they have these she has these lightning like lines. There we go. The power lines. She has the power lines going through her. And so he may feel like you're not really expressing these strong emotions that you have, that he knows that you feel. And maybe before you were like kind of rather expressive, but that could be why he feels like he's not sure which direction to go or how to move practically in the situation. Perhaps you're feeling the same way, to get you two back on the same page, to create this change. But they want to do that. So it's like, in their actions, they want to reconnect. But how can I do that? And this is like these beings here. This is what came out. Like scattered. So it feels as if they're kind of scattered in their thoughts towards it, just currently. And they also may feel like they're going to have to fight for the connections, is like a little armor. They're going to have to kind of, I don't know why, but this could be, like a warrior in a sense. This person has really a similar armor on, if you could see. Fight for this change, or literally, they may feel like they have to fight for this change. And this is like speedy situation or finish for you two to kind of come out of the cold. But in terms of, it's either like longevity or practicality. I don't know if it's around the home. There's an aspect to it, and emotionally how you may be feeling, that's kind of sticking out with this person in terms of their next actions. And it's causing them to have a little bit of a delay because they're not really sure. It's like an uncertainty. Like, okay, I express myself emotionally, and then kind of what? Or we get out of the cold, and then what? It's almost like we reconnect, or I say something to group C, and then I don't know how she's feeling, because it feels like it could be a feminine energy and kind of like those vibes. Hmm. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. So it just kind of gives the energy to where they want to reconnect with you in their next actions, but it's like, I don't know, to kind of, it almost feels like, okay, I keep saying like, but it just feels like literally, just giving this example, like you have a connection with the person that perhaps you were living with or you're rather close to, and how can you see each other? How can you really connect if you don't have a place to kind of connect? I don't know. And I'm kind of feeling like emotionally, there's a level to this. It just feels more so like just emotions, and there's no real practicality. Like, how can we realistically be together? Kind of vibes. So you guys have to let me know. So I don't know if it's like a living situation that they're pointing to, or if it's like, I don't know, you guys cannot literally be together. But they want to reconnect, but they're like, then where do we go? We don't have a place to go, or something like that. But yeah, or yeah. Log off of here.